don't want to just go off. Go off.
Hey, what's going on, everybody?
I love you, Benji. That was all fun, okay? Don't be mad at me, please.
Throwbacks.
We were just horsing around backstage.
Baxter's got to stick
Y'all
together.
cutting up.
Sorry, Doug. We're just fucking with you.
You too, Doug. We were just fucking with both of you.
Doug's got a good sense of humor. We knew you'd be cool. We'll let you get them back one day. Oh, friggin' time.
I'm surprised Benji hasn't hit me on Instagram yet. What the fuck you doing, John?
Internet does certainly remove your mod status and kick you out. I'm just kidding. Maybe.
Y'all silly.
Oh, man.
But the whole show's about
What I got up for tomorrow?
Have some more fun. Smoke some bud.
Hell yeah.
What you got going on?
Shit, I gotta. Damn. Fuck you. Damn.
Your mom?
Shit, I don't know, man. Probably just working. Oh, thank God.
You think I was confused as fuck? It was just a joke, man.
What's up, S?
I'm outside. That's why I'm bouncing around because it's cold. You probably can't see because I'm black. So let's see. Can you see my hands? my son's asleep. My wife said don't wake him up, so I'm outside on the. Oh, we got a balcony, which is kind of nice.
Yeah. Second store. Is it very cold?
That cutting up. Hell yeah, it's cold. It's cold as shit outside. Doug said, "Smile." Fuck you, Doug.
Doug's awesome, man. I love Doug.
What happened to Eric?
Come on.
Doug seems
Who
like
is S?
around. You don't know S?
Nope.
Eric always has the nicest ceilings.
Right? Look at that. Look at that ship knob. Is that the ship knob? Oh no, that's something hanging off. I don't know what the hell that is.
It was a joke, Morbid. It was just a joke.
What's up, Solo? What's up, Morbid? What's up, Sherry? Welcome to the live stream.
Oh, S keeps fish.
Oh no, Doug. No, nobody's gonna murder me, bro. Cause I'm on a balcony, like I'm in the air. I'm not on the ground. Unless you can jump 2-3 stories up, you ain't getting me.
It's because these lives are the shit. That's why you get recommended to them.
Right?
There you go. What's up, Gary boy? I know now who this Derek is, Gary, sir. Please call me the Black Jerry Springer. Please and thank you.
How the hell did I end up on solo like this?
Gary guy. Hey, Derek.
Community.
Solo said it too. Solo said, "Hey, Derek. I am not Derek. My name is the Black Jerry Springer."
Oprah!
It's Oprah. It's not Oprah's taken. Oprah is like the pop version of Oprah.
That is the Reptile Oprah. Don't fucking go there.
Okay, where the fuck you been? Servicing them truck drivers?
No fucking dealing with bullshit because these idiots that work for me.
That sounds like excuses.
They fucking you know what milk crates are.
No. Come on, man.
No, listen. They stacked them up and didn't have them barred and stuff tipped over, so I had to replace it.
I'm offended. Morbid
But
retics. I'm offended. He said, "How am I the Black Jerry Springer? You don't know? I'm offended, sir."
Listen, I think you're going to be on for a little bit, so I'm about to leave and head home. Give me about 15 minutes, and I'll be back.
Uh
right.
oh. You got another one coming?
Thank you. Hey, solo
Back to
butterfly.
back truckers.
Yeah.
Hey, John.
I love you too, Eric.
Yep. All right. I'll see you in a little bit.
All right. Give me about 15 minutes.
You're probably right, Doug.
Ozak, wow. You silly. I'm not Oprah, damn it. I am Jerry Springer.
Oh, that's funny.
Morbid, I was just kidding. I was totally kidding at work. I'm not offended, bro. I was just joking.
Yeah, when you gonna do this, Derek?
Has it
I
been
don't do
5
that.
minutes?
Oprah does that.
I don't think
I give my
Benji's
final
back.
thoughts.
I think we might have pissed off Benji.
Maybe.
Morbid, tell Morbid I was just kidding. I was
Doug,
just kidding, dude.
can we piss off Benjamin?
I hope not.
I'm pretty sure he should have been
He should
back.
have been back already. He's gonna hate me forever now.
Oh, he just sent me the face with the little squiggly mouth. Like, I don't know what that means.
He sent you what?
It means he's saying something, but he's not gonna tell you what he wants to say, so he's zipping his mouth.
Oh,
Something. I'm not sure what it is.
I just told
Benji.
you what it is.
It was a joke, Benji. Come back.
It's a zipper on the mouth. That means he's
I guess
saying,
it's real
I'm
easy,
going to tell
Sherry.
you something.
That means he's got something to say, but he's gonna
Yeah, not going to tell you.
yeah.
He's going to zip his lips.
Because we jokingly timed him out, Sherry. Well, I did.
Oh, Morbid, man. Much love, brother.
I think he's mad at me now. But it was all in fun and games.
Yeah, we're just bullshitting.
Hell yeah, just hanging out, man. Hanging out
We haven't
before I
done
do these
that in a
cage
while.
cleanings.
Everybody's
I
been
still owe this guy down here a timeout.
yeah. Before he leaves, he'll be timed out too.
Say something in the chat, Derek.
I'm crying. I don't think I can say it. Can I say anything in the chat? No, I can only say something in private chat.
Well,
yeah.
you could if you're on your phone, right?
Yeah.
See, I'm on my phone and I'm streaming on the computer, so I can chat in the chat. So I'm basically watching it
Oh, I didn't know that.
while I'm on it. You know.
Yeah. I do that sometimes when I'm at work. Have I tried to interview Samson Pruitt? No, I haven't.
Oh, don't be pissed, Benji.
No, I haven't. I'll look into it though, man. See what he's about.
I knew he was gonna take that the wrong way. Didn't I tell you I didn't want to do it because he's probably gonna be pissed at me?
Tato, when it's go
Fun
off,
getting
go
picked
off.
on, is it?
It's not. Derek picks on me all the time.
Okay. Hold on. I gotta go. Damn it.
Yeah, I'm on my iPhone for the stream, and then I'm in the chat on the computer.
Oh, he's getting more and more upset by the second. I can't even get over there and give him the link quick enough.
What was he saying now?
He said, so no link, just blocked. Nice.
Who blocked him? He's not blocked. They just gave him a 300-second timeout.
Right.
That's 5 minutes, right?
Yeah.
What's up, Sherry?
Yo, what's up, Todd?
Not a lot. How you doing?
Just sniping people out, pissing them off.
Who did you piss
Todd.
off?
Jokes are going sideways today.
Yeah, I hope so. We were just giving him some shit. Took his
The
blue away
angry
from him
Aatrox
and
in this
cleaned him up.
mug. What's up, boy?
But hey, Derek, how are you?
Not bad, man. Much love.
Much love back.
All right. When are we gonna go up to Kansas and go herping or something, Todd?
Yeah, you're more than
Go
welcome
hang
to
out
come
with
when it
Derek.
warms up.
When it's not
Let's
winter.
go.
Well, I
I
know
tell you,
that.
springtime is the right time.
Well, fucking obviously, we're not gonna go out there when there's ice on the ground.
I tell you, spring, when it starts getting about 60 and sunny, go up into the Flint Hills and flip rocks all day.
Hell yeah.
You can find some stunner milk snakes, some other things. It's pretty crazy up there.
Sounds like fun, man.
Yeah, I'm down.
All
I
right.
wanted to go herping with Joe, but he only spent the night one night.
Right on. That's cool though. You got to hang out with him like all evening.
Yeah, Joe came. Yeah, Joe been over my house and everything.
Oh, I know. I remember I saw him in your house before.
Yeah, Joe been in my crib,
Yes.
spent the night, and then left the next day.
That's cool. Hell yeah.
What's up, Moon over Miami, sir? Sir. Who is Derek, sir? Black Jerry Springer boy. No, I'm just kidding.
What's up,
My
Moon?
final thought is, I approve this live. Good shit, Lekka.
Take care of yourselves and each other.
Oh, that'd be funny, bro. The Black Jerry Springer for snakes. Take care of your snakes and your reptiles. I'm the Black Jerry Springer. Peace.
Yeah.
You might get sued for that.
Nah, Jerry's like
Way different.
95. He's in the nursing home. He don't care.
Yeah, that's way different than what he said. Good enough.
But if he says the Black Jerry Springer,
Go on. I would be pissed.
you kind of name dropping there, ain't you? Like
That's my moniker. What you got up for the night, Todd?
Not a lot. Just editing some video, and that's about it.
I sent Todd a chain thing today, and then I was like, and I regretted it. I was like, fuck. He just made a live the other day saying don't send chain messages or you're gonna get your ass blocked. Yeah, I watch your live. Do you remember that time? He was like, I'm busy. I got a lot of shit going on right now. Don't send me no junk mail to my inbox.
I'm not recalling this.
Yeah, I thought it was funny.
I remember something
You were
like
he's like, I'm starting a new job. I'm busy.
yeah,
And
that's
if you
just
send me weird ass messages, you're gonna get blocked.
Okay, yeah, that live about 2 weeks ago. Yeah, I've got people. I was kind of getting at people that like blow up your messenger, and then before you can get back to them, they're blowing it up about something else, and it's like, guys, it's not going to work. I'm going to have to kill you. I mean,
yeah. Kurtwood sent it to me, and I sent it to everybody. And then I looked at who I sent it to, and I said, "Shit, I just said don't send this shit."
Derek, I'm not worrying about you. It's not you. I don't think it's anyone on this panel.
Oh shit, man, Dylan's here. What's up, D's balls?
I've got people that like send me all kinds of stuff, and it's just like, man, if you don't like get the hell out of here, I'm just like, it's just, but it's no one in the immediate chat. I'll say that it's not the regular crew that you guys know.
Right. What's up? Who's that? What's up, Moon over Miami? I'll sue your ass. Morbid, Morbid Retics, you cutting up, bro. D Dylan said, "What's good, D? Shit, not much, bro. Just chilling, man. Had a dope ass, for real fun podcast today, man. Knocked out one of my goals, bro.
Got to have fun with it.
That's what it's about, man. You ain't enjoying what you're doing it for.
That's what I'm
Miss
saying.
Tess is back. Nas, I don't have no lights because I'm outside. I don't want to wake my son up.
I was wondering what was going on over there because it's like dark house, dark room.
No, I'm outside. I'm on the balcony.
Right.
Yeah. Behind me is the door to go in. Hey,
I'm
man,
still
Deez, I
here.
appreciate that.
Maybe he's the one
Sherry, I ain't doing nothing.
that messages.
I didn't bring up my
I ain't
profile picture.
Rudy's always sending stuff.
Not much, Sherry. Y'all know
good.
who else had a real good podcast today? Balling with Brian. He interviewed old Rude Dog.
Yeah, I haven't seen that yet either.
Rudolph.
Yeah, I need to go watch it. Rude Dog Reptiles.
He's got his own podcast thing.
He's like a podcaster.
Yeah.
How's Iron Dog doing?
Pretty good, I think. I saw him yesterday or day before.
Today.
Well, he did a live tonight, and I was able to log into it, but I couldn't really catch on to what he was saying or how he was feeling or what he was up to.
Yeah.
Part of it.
That's what's up, Gary, man. That's what's up. Morbid, I live in Kansas City, Kansas, bro.
Benji's not coming, I guess.
That's what's up, Gary, man.
He's got the link.
Yeah, that's crazy. Boy. That's crazy, Ozak. Well, I might have to go in, man. It's getting kind of cold, so I'm probably just gonna end up watching because it's fucking freezing.
All right. Appreciate you coming hanging out for a little bit.
Hell yeah, you already know it. Much love, everybody.
See you, Derek.
See you, Derek.
Yep.
I don't know if we'll be getting a Benji solo tonight live feeding. I think he's mad at me.
Yeah. I think he's mad at me too.
Oh, life's too short to be mad. Let's not be mad.
Right. Benji.
Benji.
Right? Yeah, let me call his ass. Call and apologize. Sorry, we were fucking with you.
Benji, come back.
Right, he's probably not even watching. He's like, fuck him, I'm not even going to give him the watch.
He's like, fuck these motherfuckers.
I hope not.
They want to cancel me. I'll show them. Moon said Benji was calling you.
Hey, what's up?
Nothing?
You going to join us? Are you going to join us on the show? Yeah, man, that's why I gave you the link. The crowd is chanting for you. They were chanting. Benji.
What the fuck? I saw that at the beginning of the fucking chat, and I wasn't sure what the fuck they were talking about. I was like, this is Leech's show, not mine.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Well, they're asking for you now. Where you at?
All right. I'll get my shit together.
Cool. See you then.
See you in a sec.
All right. There we go. Benji's coming, y'all.
Benji.
Right? How cool is that? You know, just like got a rock star you can just call up on the other side of the world and be like, hey, man, come play me a song. Yeah, I was late, irritated him, and then we timed him out, put him over the top, I think.
Yeah, I saw that y'all timed him out. What was up with that? Well,
It was
We
just a joke.
Around.
We did it to Gary too.
Yeah, because he was giving us shit for hanging backstage too long. Go on time.
and here's what it is.
Yeah, we were just sticking with him. I took away the blue for a second and he timed him out, and then I gave it right back to him, so he had to stay away for 5 minutes.
Man, people get wound up about them wrenches, and I'm sitting there going, God, if you don't have one of those, you ain't got to pay attention. You ain't got no responsibility. You can just sit over there and get high or whatever and be like, hell with this whole thing.
Right.
So I don't trip when someone don't give me a wrench. Matter of fact, I just kind of coast with it.
Yeah.
I tried to film a feeding video last night. I was telling Desert Wolf about it. He was cracking up.
I gotta run and get some coffee. I'll be right back.
I'm sitting there wondering, is there some way we can take Ledka's hammer and admin away from him while he gone?
I don't think so.
That'd be funny. Not that I want to do that to old Ledka, but that would be funny.
That would be funny.
That'd be funny.
No,
Like he comes back like he's like blocked. He's not blocked from his own chat. He can participate, but he can't like have admin privileges. Oh, that'd be funny.
Time him out for 5 minutes.
Yeah. Your computer to get 4K camera, 4K video on YouTube. Okay, you need a fast processor to help the video render. Most of your gaming laptops will have that. Most of your Apple, like your iMacs or your iPads, most of them have a fast enough processor. But you got to have a camera that's 4K capable, and then you've got to save it in 4K, which in iMovie is kind of tricky. And then you just got to upload it. But it's a lot of times it's I want to say it's the RAM plays a role. Most computers out there today can handle it, but I think there's still some that can't. And so I know that I got a gaming laptop when I first started shooting in 4K. No, yeah, Derek, I did. I filmed a live feeding. I didn't say I've released it yet, and I don't know that it's that good. But that's what. Oh, Zach, don't ever cry about anything Ledka does.
Derek timed me out. I still owe him one.
I was going to say live feeding ASMR. I think that'd probably be a good bet. I would get a keyboard and a mouse, because now what you do is if you're editing an iMovie, you want to save it as a new project or dump it into an old project that you saved in 4K. And then before you save it, before you upload it, check it and make sure from the drop down that it gives you the 4K option. If all it gives you is 1080, that's the highest it'll go in that project, because iMovie remembers the last project you did and copies that unless you start it in a new project. There he is. They were chanting for you, Benji.
There he is. Don't be mad at me,
Why does
Benzie.
it?
It was
Why
a
does it
joke.
sound like? Why does it sound like we're in a urinal?
I don't know what that sounds like.
Can you not
Sounds
hear
like
that running water?
it sounds
I'll find my
like
fish tank.
I don't
Sound
hear
like
any
we're in a
running.
fucking toilet or something.
Fish tank.
yeah. I can
Sounds
hear
like we're
it.
doing a live from a toilet. Making me want to take a piss. Furiously rolling. I'll get you, John. I'll get you, John.
Now, who's John?
You
Me.
win.
Okay.
Yeah. See, next time you come on Angry Aatrox's channel, I'll have you. Because I'm a mod there and you're not. I know that for a fact.
I'll come in under an alias.
I tell you, last night I goofed up, man. I was like, I probably shouldn't have done that live last night, but I was wanting to get it out there that I was going to be hitting people up for a coordinated effort. But man, I
Yeah, I got
was high as a kite on them pain pills.
that.
Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah. So they're getting your shit all straightened out.
Man, hopefully yesterday was the last surgery. Day before yesterday. Hopefully that's the last one. Because it was such a beautiful day. I was wanting to take my rattlesnake to the park for a walk.
Oh yeah.
I do that sometimes around here. I get out a pair of tongs, get him out of the bucket, just let him coast along the grass. People like, what you doing? It's like, I'm walking my rattlesnake. What the hell does it look like I'm doing, son? And they be looking at you all weird. They call the police, all kinds of stuff.
Rattlesnake's legal where you live.
Well, sort of yeah and sort of no. Kind of depends. Kind of depends on what you're doing, where you're doing it, and stuff like that.
Well, are you allowed to walk them? Are you allowed to walk them in the park?
Well, you know, if ever I thought it was going to be a big problem, I could just say, oh, it's a wild one. I just pitch him over in the rocks. Go back and find him later. Think about that. See, that's one thing about natives in Oklahoma. It's kind of a gray area. Like with your hunting license, you can keep a lot of things, but you know, some places it depends on the game warden. They'll tell you, you know, you'll have a damn copperhead den in your backyard, and they'll tell you can't keep one in a 20-gallon aquarium. What sense does that make? You know, I mean. Yeah, Sherry.
What took you so long to get started today, Lika? What was going on?
Bullshitting around, had to get ready, and a whole bunch of little things.
God.
That's you know, I didn't really have anything scheduled. I took a nap late this evening, and I woke up at like 8:30, and I realized nobody was going to go on pod, so I was like, well, I should schedule one for after, but I wasn't truly ready to do it because I wasn't scheduled for one or anything like that.
I see you're scheduled for tomorrow as well.
Yeah.
Did I got that right? I did. Fun. Bloody John with his hash.
This right here?
Yeah, that right there. Yeah, that right there. Well, if you could, without getting busted, that would be nice, but New Zealand fucking customers have those little bastard fucking beagles that run all over the luggage and sniff everything.
Hey, don't pay them off the beagles now.
Gotta beagle proof it.
Earmuffs, Sophie, earmuffs.
Okay, did we get rid of Ledka?
Yeah, we did. He got rid of himself.
This is
You have to beagle proof that shit.
Here. I got a beagle right here, Benji. You can't ban him out the beagles.
Weed sniffer. Oh, for fuck's sake, I've run out of fucking cigarette papers. Isn't that just wonderful? This is my last joint. Damn.
Break out the phone.
What are you doing?
Yeah, I have got one, but it's full of cobwebs.
yeah. I think it's a little ridiculous
Ooh,
that what they do with
I used to
rattlesnakes in Oklahoma.
I used to have
Texas.
Australian
your
Cattle
toilet's
when I was a
loud,
kid.
John.
And all they would do is fucking bite my shoes, trying to herd me all the fucking time.
Your toilet is loud, John.
It's not a toilet.
Don't you say that about my fish tank? I'll fly to New Zealand and
Uh-oh. What's she doing? Hold on. We ain't talking about your pocket puss, Benji. Don't start this shit again, Morwood. You have a size 14 planted in your ass. .5 foot tall. And there goes my battery.
Oh yeah. Already?
damn it, we get Benji on and his battery's going out.
Right.
Oh man, the chat's going sideways.
Wow. Must have missed something. I went and tried to send the link to somebody and come back to this. Oh, you went to 14.
Lost Benji again.
Yeah. Is that his phone? Phone died already? It's weird. He used to run like, he had all 3 phones, in which he said that I guess the charging port on 2 of them are bad. Damn, he used to go for hours and hours and hours, and now it's like 30, 45 minutes and he's done.
We gotta send him a new phone.
He needs to get a laptop. I am a cheap laptop, Chromebook, something like this,
Why doesn't he get on his laptop?
And they just like plug it in. Like this thing doesn't ever go off. It's only gone off a couple times in the last 5 months,
I was going to say,
3 or 4.
I usually can just plug mine in right here from my desk.
Yeah, I'm plugged in right now too.
Yeah, but mine doesn't hardly ever come unplugged unless I need to move it over to the part.
If I unplug, I got like an hour and a half before I gotta plug back in.
Yeah, I think he did, Gary. He was saying he was all ready, and he probably burnt up half of it watching shows before he got on. Yeah, and another lives.
Yeah, I logged into Iron Dogs and I was meaning to go catch the chat to see if he could see what was going on with him. Then I think I got a hold of Derek's live later and actually caught part of it, and that was interesting. And I'd meant to catch up to Iron Dog because I've been trying to check into it with him, but we've been missing each other, and is what it is.
ASMR makes your body tingle when wearing headphones.
What the fuck?
Well, I'm seeing that acronym all over the place, and I'm like, what the hell?
It's
It-
the
Is it?
that
Oh,
eating shit, right?
I don't think it has to be eating. It can be anything that's supposed to be like some kind of weird sensory, weird stuff. I don't know. I've seen like people get like that slime, for like kids, and then just like
fuck you, morbid.
itself over and over, making the little farting sounds and stuff with it. And I guess people will tune in for an hour and watch that, and they love it. I think that's kind of part of it. Yo, what's going on, Justin? Not yet. Oh, fucking crazy. Like someone chewing ice in your hair and arm or band. Oh.
What's going on, Mr. Archer?
Not a lot. Got my little sidewinder to eat last night.
Yep, I am now rattlesnakeless.
What happened?
The other one croaked. She ate a couple meals more than him, and then been refusing. And was thinking of if she don't eat what I put in there before I went to work, I said when I get home, I'm gonna assist in one. Well, I got a message from my thermostat saying the one tank was too hot, so I left work early, came fixed the thermostat. I checked on everyone while I was here, and she was belly up.
I tell you, I had a mottled rock last week do the same thing. It's eaten well for me. It was caught last year, probably about this time last year down in West Texas, and it showed every sign of being good. And then I just went in there the other day and it was just flopped over, and I'm just like, son of a gun. Because
Yeah,
mottled rocks are hard to come by. I mean, they're not just an everyday snake around here.
yeah. I think next time I'm gonna find somebody that has some, maybe some captive born, because
Well,
I'm pretty sure he said this was captive born, but both the male and the female can't shit the bed.
and those were Diamondbacks or Viridis.
Those were westerns.
Okay. 9 out of 10 Western Diamondbacks wild caught that I mess with just transfer to captivity fine. Most Viridis do. But like I've got like a prairie rattlesnake right now that will hide in the box when I throw a mouse in its tank. Like how this thing got to be 3-4 years old, I don't understand it.
That's the way the female was. Like the male ate the first meal, no problem.
Mm-hmm.
The female, I had to like fresh kill it and toss it in for her, and she ate 3 meals or something like that, and then the past 2 times didn't. I'm like, give her this one, and I know they're pretty hardy, but when it comes to the amounts they have to eat, like how often they can get, how long they can go, but
Well, and finding captive bred, I mean, like you can't get those here. Like, I mean, like we don't have a show like Hamburg. Oklahoma's got no venomous shows. You have to drive like to West Texas or something for that. St. Louis.
I'm just have to find somebody I can I'm going to go to somebody different this time, I think.
Pretty long drive to either. This is 6 hours, I think.
Yeah, the McQueenie show is about 7 hours. The Conroe show down by Houston, the Herps show, it's about probably the same, maybe a little longer. Actually, it seems like it's longer. But at the same time, it's like Western Diamondbacks. It's like we got scads of them here. It's like I end up catching them, or seeing them. Go a couple hours west, I might see 20, 30 of them, kind of, and then the fact that like every damn hunt in this state, we got 6 hunts. I mean, we got 6 roundups. They're all pulling in a minimum of 500 pounds of rattlesnake a year. And I mean, so it's just like they're out there in large numbers. It's just with anything wild caught, you're going to have some that make it, some don't. Here we go. Got Benchy back.
Looking his final.
Back in the toilet.
Damn, Russell Westbrook. He was good, man. He was good here. I'm sure he's good now still. Russell Westbrook. Very talented.
He's still playing for the Thunder.
No, he's with the Lakers now.
He left.
He got on the LeBron bandwagon.
Yeah. He wanted to win something.
They're not good enough. They suck.
He said they suck.
I tell you, I watch about as much basketball as.
Won't be getting any more rings for LeBron. Otherwise, there's not going to be too much more of the MJ.
I'm a Bulls fan, and the Bulls are real good this year.
The Bulls are good this year, huh? They've been kicking ass.
Yeah.
I haven't been paying attention, but I have heard that.
We're like number 3 overall. Number 1 in the Eastern Conference.
Nobody cares about the Eastern Conference, so.
Yeah, okay. That's the tough conference.
Yeah, it used to be.
The West is all 3-point shooters.
Back in the old days.
The East is. Just think about all the teams that came from the East or in the East. Bulls, the Knicks, the Celtics, Pistons. Like, those are all teams you didn't want to see.
Yeah. They were all teams that when they did see them, they could beat them usually.
No. Now, when I was growing up.
Pacers even, huh? Pacers were good back then. Reggie Miller.
Yeah, with Miller. But not until the Bulls or until Jordan left.
Detlef Schrempf. I remember Detlef Schrempf.
I used to love Sean Kemp.
Sean Kemp was good, dude.
I used to like Kobe Bryant. Spud Webb.
You know, we almost traded Scottie Pippen for him, and they fucking put the kibosh on it.
They could do well with him too, you know. Sean Kemp was no slouch. A different player than Scottie Pippen for sure, though.
Well, I think he's.
Did you ever see Spud? You ever see Spud do one of those dunking competitions?
Oh yeah,
that dude was mad, man.
Yeah,
just like a rabbit. Like
you had a little Spud Webb, good dunk, and then you had Dominique Wilkins who could just do any kind of dunk in the game.
Then you had Jordan.
Crazy shit. Yeah.
Dude,
Yeah. Dominic
Vince Carter, man. Vince Carter was fucking.
about the two most exciting in the late 80s.
I used to watch Vince Carter when
I used to play basketball, believe it or not.
because North Carolina was my favorite college team. I used to watch him play in North Carolina. Man, that shit was like he was
Oh, yeah.
amazing. Dunking
I,
the
I
ball.
I actually played college basketball, believe it or not. Here,
Right on. Hell yeah.
it's true.
What position you play, Benjamin?
Played 2 seasons. I was a forward.
I was saying, must be power forward, probably. Yeah.
Man. Oh, 6'6", man. Tall, lanky dude.
Oh, yeah. Not a whole lot of guys
Yeah,
taller than you out there.
forward. Power forward. No. I was always the tallest every class I was ever in. But I've seen guys way taller than me. Like there's some 6'6", 6'6" through to 6'10" dudes here. That guy who plays for the Oklahoma Thunder,
Yeah.
from New Zealand. You know the guy I'm talking about, the big tall dude.
Adams. Right. Steven Adams.
Yeah. Steven Adams, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, we like that dude here.
Mm.
Yeah, he's pretty well
His
liked.
sister Valerie. She's an Olympic shot putter. She's about 6'5". She's about my height, and she weighs nearly as much as me. She's a big girl. She's won the gold medal twice for Olympic shot putting, or it might even be 3 times. Yeah, man, she's pretty good. And so that's how Stephen got his start in sports. His sister started doing shot putting, and then he thought, "Oh, what am I gonna do?" And then he realized basketball. So he became this basketball machine.
Yeah, he's pretty good.
We have a good national league here. We've got a good national league here. We've got a national team called the Breakers, New Zealand Breakers, and we play mainly against Australia. In the Australian League, there's a league between us and Australia.
Right on.
But on this world stage standards, we're not very good. But you try playing us at rugby.
Yeah.
You might not be very good at basketball, but we can play rugby. We can play rugby pretty good. In fact, New Zealand came over, and we came over and played America, the USA. We played them at Chicago. We always play you at Chicago for some reason. There's a rugby pitch in Chicago, and we go there and we play you there.
You play rugby here?
Yep, the USA has a rugby team, believe it or not. It's
Really?
true. Yep. US rugby team. Yep. We come over and play you at Chicago quite a bit.
Oh.
What's up, Anthony?
Yeah. Check it out. The USA Eagles, I think you're called.
The Eagles.
Of course we are, Anthony.
This guy, I think, is.
You know, watch a game of rugby with US sometime. What's Todd doing?
Is Pogo still on punishment?
Yeah. I spoke to Pogo I spoke to him. He's still recovering from his family. Him and his family being sick, but he's been on. He was on Instagram today, so he's around. Yeah, everybody's missed Pogo. Notice Pogo's not here.
Yeah. Wonder what happened to Eric.
He said he had to run an errand and be right back.
Oh, okay.
which means he's probably out of vape juice.
Ah, Eric. I like
How do you let that kind of thing happen?
I'm out of blunts and wraps.
I wonder about that too, because that happens to you like almost every day, right?
No,
It's like me when my little
I buy enough to last a few
my little
days.
urine sample bottle starts running low. I start to pan it, fill it back up.
Yeah. That's what I mean. And like people that run out of gas in the car and shit. It's like, why did you run out of gas?
No, I
You knew
don't.
that motherfucker needed gas like 50, 60, 75 miles, 100 miles ago. You knew
I'm
you're going
pretty anal about the gas thing. If I get to like a quarter tank, I fill this shit right up.
right. And you never run out. You'll never catch him on the side of the road because he puts gas in the damn thing when it starts getting low.
I don't. I have driven with my petrol light on for 15, 20 years now. Like I drive around with tiny little bit of gas in there, just enough to do what.
Put a gallon in there.
That's not good for you either, though.
Nah. Yeah, it makes the
I put like $10 worth of petrol in and then drive it for a day and then put another $10 in.
It fucks up your gas pump, your fuel,
yeah.
all that shit, man.
And if you wanted to do that, just like I don't understand why people won't just like fill it completely up and then just like know that in a day or two put more gas in it. Just put more
The only
gas.
time I don't fill it all the way up is when the gas station is too much and I just need to get to the next one.
Yeah.
I do. I put $10 in for each day that I use it, and that's it.
Yeah. Like my wife had to drive mine for years ago, and the gas gauge quit working.
I hate that. You've got to
completely
guess.
full, and then put
I had
gas.
it like that too.
It'll be okay. Keep it full.
What I did was I filled it up one day.
So you keep yours completely
I
topped
counted
up.
the miles until it ran out of gas.
Not always, but
I ran out of gas on purpose. I had gas cans in the back, and then I clocked how many miles I got a full tank out of it, and then that's how I knew when it was time to put gas in again.
hell yeah.
But now my car, if I put when I fill it up, I get like 2 weeks, a little more out of it.
Yeah,
Can we do an experiment, please?
Put gas in it once a week, every week, and it'll never run out on you. It'll be okay.
It's a MacBook Pro. But the smaller one, because I'm too cheap to buy the big one.
What's the experiment?
Well, I think I've got about a 10 or 20-second lag on here between my audio and my picture. Guessing. So next time I say something, can you put your hand up in the air like that, please? Go. Yeah, it's about 3 seconds. I thought it was. Like I knew it because I'd say something and then you'd like respond to it about 10 seconds, 15 seconds later, and it's like, fuck. Oh well. That's what you get with Elon Musk all the way to New Zealand.
Yeah.
Starlink to New Zealand.
Turn the Wi-Fi off on it. Yeah, I can't hear. There's probably 6 or 8 other devices going right now. Probably 4 or 5.
That's me. I've got it
I've got
running on my
one.
TVs.
Just for my phone.
Yeah. Like my son's in the other room. I know he's playing Xbox. They're playing a different Xbox in the living room, and
I'm just
probably
on my phone.
my wife's in the bedroom with probably the phone and the TV. Kind of crazy when you think about it.
Are they playing Xbox Live? What are they playing?
Oh, I have no idea. I don't know. I don't pay attention to that shit.
What? Don't you?
No, I don't know.
Shit,
I
I'd
could go
want
at.
to kick their butts. Yeah, well, you know, if you're competitive,
I don't
you'd
play the
want to
games that I
kick
play,
their
I guess,
butts.
because I don't recognize them. They're usually in war games, shooting games and shit. I'm not sure if it's Call of Duty or what.
You'd make up some crazy profile and come in there and kick their butts.
I doubt that would happen. They've been playing that shit for years. Like all the different editions and everything that come out. I probably played like 1 or 2, and they played like all 12 or some shit. Maybe on a fight.
If you're really rich and you got lots of money, you can buy all the add-ons and all the weapons and get really good really fast.
I don't care about it.
Yeah, I never cared much for video games. I used to play them when I was a kid, back when the old Atari and stuff, but anymore I don't.
No, I still play them. I'd still play them. Maybe because I'm not married and I live alone, I've got no kids. I can get away with that shit.
What's the Xbox? I don't know what that is.
Oh, that's that shit that's superior to that machine that has a Sony written on it. God.
What'd you say?
Cool.
That's a superior.
Yep, I use the Xbox Live.
I'm not a big Microsoft fan, but that's the way I went when I diverted from Sega and Nintendo and had to go to the new shit.
Xbox sounds like something they throw in the garbage.
My brothers went Sony and I went to Microsoft, but I never liked any of them very much. I prefer old Nintendo and Sega a lot more.
No, man. Once you play that shit, you can't go back to 8-bit gaming, bro. It's like
so much more fun.
No, man, the graphics don't do it for me.
Luke is a purist.
Yeah,
I have that fucking Oculus, and I've never even turned that fucking thing on. You know that?
What is it?
The Oculus.
Oh, I don't even know what that shit is.
Virtual reality shit.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. That's what Derek was saying the other day.
That's supposed to be pretty cool, John. I've heard about that. That's supposed to be pretty cool.
Go out of it, like he was telling me.
It's supposed to be pretty cool.
He's like, I'll be on later. I'm helping my kids set up this Oculus, and I was like, oh, okay. I assumed it was some type
man.
of animal.
Check that out, man.
You know, I thought he was in there.
It's actually pretty cool.
An aquarium or something, and he was like, oh, that's the VR. Oops.
I got a lot of space too, so I could I like how you just walk around and shit. You know what I mean? It's like, because I have the PlayStation VR too, but it's not like the Oculus at all.
Cheers for people who have been checking out my Instagram recently.
You could do that on the Oculus. Create a room and I'll meet up. I have no idea how to use that shit. So I ain't joining no fucking metaverse. That's that Facebook shit, ain't it?
I don't know. Meta World Peace?
No, metaverse. Isn't that what Facebook is trying to create?
That ASMR is actually is something pretty cool. Do you guys know what ASMR is? Do you want to explain it to them? ASMR, do you want to?
Yeah, he said it when it makes you feel weird or some shit, right? I forgot now. They have a virtual Walmart where you shop as a character and the things get delivered to your home.
That's what this world's coming to, man. Digital real estate, all that shit.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Pretty soon we'll be jacking in, man.
NFTs, you
That's
gotta
back
get
kid.
in now.
NFT. Fuck that.
Okay.
I'm buying. Have you bought any of those?
I haven't bought any, but I know how to create them. So I'm still learning, but I know how to do it.
Yeah. I don't know. I haven't looked
I don't want
into
to
them.
flip them. I want to make them and sell them.
Yeah.
Because you know once you create them, once you mint them, like you set royalties. So every time it gets sold, you get a kickback of however much percentage you put on the royalty.
And then, like, at the end of the day, what's it worth? What's it do? Like, is it
It's
the
it's
profit?
basically it's like digital art.
So you're gonna pay a whole bunch of money for, but I don't
People
know.
are paying millions of dollars for these things, hundreds of thousands of dollars.
I've seen like a whole crap load of money being spent on them, and it's like, what is it?
It's all in crypto too. It's Ethereum.
And that shit's weird to me too. I'm not
Because
fucking.
the art is all on the NFTs are all on a Ethereum blockchain.
What happens when the computers and shit are all fucked off?
It's still on the blockchain.
You hear
There can only be one owner. So like every time that shit gets sold, you get a fucking kickback.
it. What if the computers go down? How do you get your Bitcoin? Is your Bitcoin worth anything at the end of the day?
I don't know. I'm not that into crypto.
Like that would be worth less than paper money when shit gets real fucked up.
Paper money isn't worth shit though. How they keep on printing it. There's no gold to back it up anymore.
Well, that's what I mean. You know, if you want money, you need like metals and things that are actually worth money that have been valuable throughout time and always will be.
Yeah, but think about this, Ledka. In the event of a bank system crash or something like that, you're going to take a gold bar and go buy a 12-pack of water with it?
You may have to, but no. That's why. Yeah. I mean, there's lots of different ways and for
That's
things
when
like that.
that's when the gun comes out and be like, I'm taking this
Gold
water.
and shit like that for small denominations. You know what I mean? Of course, you wouldn't give away, an ounce of gold for a case of water when you could get it for a 1964 silver dime. But that's always going to be real, true money. It'll never be worthless. Even copper and shit like that. Steel, all kinds of things will still have value. But
Bitcoin is crashing right now.
yeah, it just seems so weird that they can just be like, "Oh, we just pulled this money out of the fucking internet, out of nowhere. We're just making money, farming it." Like, what the fuck do you mean?
Mine, yeah, I don't know. I don't understand the whole mining thing.
Yeah, we got this fake
understand
money dug up. You want to buy some? Buy
I
into
don't
it.
understand how you just create a virtual currency.
There's somehow,
Well, it's currency backed up by money. I mean, if you're talking about Bitcoin or, any of that stuff, any of the cryptocurrency is still backed up by money.
yeah, I know you can sell it.
Where's their money at though?
I didn't hear that.
Where's the money at though? Because isn't the whole point of it to not use money, so it can't be traced and all that shit?
And
that's
how
what
can they just farm this said money?
you see. That's what they're saying, but it's like, I guarantee you, go buy 10 grand of illegal weapons with Bitcoin and find out if they don't find out what you're doing.
Isn't that how everybody buys shit on the black internet, the black net? or the dark web or whatever the fuck you want to call it.
Some people are using it for that, but it's still regulated. My understanding is it's still backed up by the FDIC and stuff like that. I mean, I've got a friend that messes around with a lot of it. He got in Bitcoin when it was first starting, and he made a lot of money in it. And I didn't get into it with him because I didn't really fully understand it. I didn't want to put the time into researching it either. And I mean, I'm more of a real estate guy. That's my stuff. But
yeah, something real,
like,
it's real and tangible. You know, like it's always going to be there or whatever. You know.
Yeah.
Something you can see and do something with. And
yeah, and like Moon's saying, you cash it in for money. I mean, that's the thing is, yeah.
I just don't understand where that money comes from, though. Like, I know they have investors and they release a certain amount of it, but once everybody sells that shit, then how do they, you know? I don't know.
I mean, it's capital like anything else. I mean, it's backed by the investors, and I mean they flood the capital into it. And like Moon said, when you change it to the cash, that's when the government gets their cut of it. Or when you sell it, it's still a capital gain, capital loss.
And the real is fall. My babies.
yeah, I don't know. I don't understand that shit either. I don't get how you can just with your computer dig up money.
Dude, my cousin, and when Bitcoin was first came out, my cousin, he's a nerd and he would build computers, man. He was sitting in his fucking room mining Bitcoin for all day long, and now he's got a shit ton of money.
That's what I mean. It's just like, so where the hell does it come from? How do you find money?
I don't know.
How do you
They
dig
mine
it
it. I don't know where they mine it
without
from.
stealing
It's
it?
like coding and shit, man. It's weird, bro.
How is that not just like printing money? You're just like making it, right? You're turning nothing into money.
No, people invested in it to begin with, and then they refunnel the gains and stuff back into it, and it's backed by money. I mean, eventually, it's backed by dollars. I mean,
Well, yeah, it's like buying stocks. Well, how can I? But I can't just like turn on my computer and go fucking take stocks. You know, be like, oh, okay, I'm just gonna fucking use my computer to go find some fucking stocks today.
Yeah, but those stocks are real businesses that you're buying.
You know, yeah, you have to buy that. You got to come out of pocket for that. That's what we're wondering. How you can farm some money? How can we use nothing to get something? I know you got to use high powered and shit.
The people who are creating this are sinking capital into it. So I mean, it's still money. I mean, it's.
So if somebody is like, here's a whole bunch of money, y'all, go get it. Like dumping money on the fucking interstate, and so if you want to stop and get some, you can.
Right. It's like a self-creating stock. I mean, like I understand like how it kind of works, but how to explain it, that's I have a friend, if I could get him on here, he could break it down for you piece by piece, but ultimately it's kind of like a stock. There's an initial public offering, like what they did with Bitcoin. He sank 15 grand into it and he bought it, and then it was worth 75 grand after everyone started buying it. Then he cashed out. You know, they wrote him a check for $75,000.
That makes sense to me. He put in 15 grand, it fucking went up, and he made money. But what doesn't make sense is that I can turn on a computer and somehow go somewhere and find money. And I mean, I'm not very tech savvy, so I mean, this shit's like way the fuck over my head. So,
I
you could
think you
probably
might out of the blockchain.
somebody else is probably picking up what you're dropping, and I'm not. So.
There are people who live on the internet winning professional giveaways and prizes, and that's all they do is enter competitions, and they make quite a good living from it too.
It sounds like the
You
mining
enter every
part,
competition that you can find. And every raffle, shit.
it sounds like the mining part of it is where they find like investment dollars that are out there. And it gets blocked together, and then people, find it, and then they buy it, and then it's like it becomes worth more like a stock, and then you sell it.
When you mine it, it becomes yours. You're not buying it.
No, you're mining it. That's why all the computers, every device you've got in your house to Bitcoin will make you money. It does.
Okay.
It takes a long ass time though.
Yeah, and what they're doing is what it appears to be is it's like they're taking advantage of the existing stock market, finding stocks that are underperforming,
add more computers,
and making them perform. I mean, I've got a link from Investopedia this is about the clearest explanation of it I've seen.
I don't know nothing about any of that stuff.
I tell you, to me, before I'd mess with Bitcoin, I would just work with mutual funds and stocks, because
yeah, something that I don't understand at all. I don't understand that shit, and I haven't tried.
I don't want to know. I don't want to know about it. Nah.
My brother dabbles in like some of it, but it's more of it's different.
Probably a good time to buy stocks now, because isn't the market crashing right now?
I don't know.
It's going up and down. It's real volatile right now. Here, I'll drop this in the chat.
Uh-oh, but it won't work. All right. He said it's simple. Okay, hold on. We'll get you in here to explain.
Yeah, that sandbox shit is that virtual or real estate. Somebody just paid like $500,000 to buy real estate next to Snoop Dogg on that shit.
Yeah, but what I'm reading is a lot of people spend possible days mining to find the open money, and then they're not always successful, and they write programs to help find it in the market. And God, it seems like so much work for a gamble.
Yeah, but there's no way to lose, right?
Yeah, spend
waste time essentially, and
yeah, you can spend 3 weeks mining and come up with nothing.
Yeah,
is what it looks like. Then once something takes off, it's like the value of it shoots up so quick. I mean, what?
You also don't have to physically be doing something like all day long. You just like set it up and turn it on.
You can have a computer. Yeah, you can build an algorithm and find it.
That's what I was talking about. People just set up like a whole room full of computers, turn them on, and come back a month later, and they might have $5,000.
Right, but then again, they might not.
What's up, man?
Electric
Baba
bill, yeah.
Ryan.
I've
What's
heard
up,
about
guys? How
electric
you
bill.
doing?
Everything gets super hot. You gotta cool shit down and all that.
Man, y'all had me chomping at the
How
bit
you,
talking
Ryan?
about Bitcoin in the background. I was like, shit, can I hop on?
Make way, mother sucker.
Yeah.
So it's pretty simple, and you understand this stuff, huh?
I understand it to an extent to make me confident as a dummy to invest and try to, and I've been making money. So basically, it's a company that believes in a plan. Okay. So they take this coin and then they only create so many coins in existence. Then after they build all this stuff and do all whatever it takes, because I'm not from that side, creating a coin. I'm on the other side. So they do all that, and then people catch wind of it. So, like an example, I know we're probably not too familiar with it, but you have Bitcoin and you have Dogecoin. And then actually the most talked about coin last year, Shiba Inu. So when Dogecoin came out, you had Elon Musk who mentioned it. So what did he do? He mentioned a brand. So the coin shot up. And then he mentioned how these guys created a coin and called it the Dogecoin Killer because Elon Musk was promoting another coin and said it was going to go to the moon. So everybody else was fighting for the underdog and raised up profits in its plan that they came out with. So that you buy a coin for 1 cent when it first comes out and it gets you 100 coins. So right now I'm on a new coin, okay? And I bought 70 million. And I bought in at, oh my God, dude, it was like fucking like $10. Right now it's worth 90. And once it becomes more popular, my investment goes up, just like everybody else's. So then what keeps the numbers climbing? It's everybody finding out they can't go back in time and invest early. So their early is a more expensive early, which boosts me up because I'm from the past and I'm making more money off of it. So Bitcoin this year or next year is estimated. Right now, I think we're at, I don't know, it's probably 30s, 40s, 50s, $50,000 for one coin. And then, so this one coin is supposedly sometime this year or next year is going to be $100,000 coin. So then how do you, if you would have invested a long time ago, you would have a lot of money now. I have a lot of Shiba
Sounds like
Inu as
a
well.
Ponzi scheme.
Almost, but the most famous thing about Shiba Inu is that who's in control? It's the diamond.
Like
it's the diamond hands. The diamond hands are people who buy, and they sit on those eggs till they hatch for them. So they don't sell for nothing. They don't sell at spikes. They don't, and they buy more at dips, and they keep repeating the process, and then they'll make a lot of money further down the road because they're just buying. They're sitting on it, keeping the value up because everybody else. And then like these NFTs, there's other NFTs where people are playing games and they're burning said amount of coins that they purchased on a game, and the game burns those coins, and those are no longer in existence, which also drives up the price. It's not that hard to understand. You gotta like dive in a little bit, but like
That's all easy to understand. We're wondering how the fuck you farm them. How you
farm them is
nowhere.
Farming them is
you have computers.
Not pulling money. It's not pulling money. You take an initial investment, you put it to a program, you set your statistics. You say if it goes up 10 or if it goes up 15%, sell.
Mm-hmm.
And then when it drops past a certain point, it buys and adds on. But it'll only sell as much as you dictate to sell. So, and a lot of people's machines will do it wrong. So it's not always making money. That's not always true. Their programs or software, it lags, things happen. They can lose thousands and thousands of dollars, hundreds of thousands of dollars. Mm-hmm. With one wrong transaction on a software your best friend wrote. So everybody's got to be careful. They're not farming free money. That money exists. It's just trying to stick around and be planned to bought at the right time to sell at the right time.
And for what it's worth, for someone like me who's been in the stock market a long time, it's to me it's easier to do that with stocks, which I understand how they work. Whereas, like, the Bitcoin, I don't know that much about.
Yeah.
So I mean, like, to me, I would, it's kind of the whole concept of, if you wanted to invest a lot of time into that, and you could, yeah, you could make a hell of a paycheck there, but you could also lose. Kind of the same thing with the stock market. It's just been around longer, more established.
You could. Now, like, I'm not into like too much of that stuff right there. I'll make my money one day. So right now I'm picking these projects and these coins that have more fire or heat behind them to push them further than Bitcoin was ever planned to go. So like Shiba Inu, and then like Dogecoin or Doge on Mars, or a lot of other coins, Saitama, whatever the case is. Like, you pick all these coins, and then you become the guy that owns Bitcoin someday. And the cool thing is now there's competition, so the value is going to be further, timestamp for timestamp, than Bitcoin ever was. All these other coins are going to blast past it.
Okay, and well, if all these cryptocurrencies are supposed to be backed by real money and stuff, and they just keep coming out with more and more cryptocurrency that's still backed by more and more real money, then I don't know. This seems
well. The real money will always be around, and then all these other coins won't always be around because these coins, only so many were created. So the dollar gets used, and it goes back into what we know to be our normal ecosystem. And then someone else earns that dollar and invests it into a new plan. So it's not one coin as everybody's money. There's a lot of other coins out there. It's just talking about it any further than that would start to confuse me, but it's not too bad. If you wanted to make some, set a little something aside, and you know what? It doesn't take long. If you ever have had a snake and then you've done a little bit of research on it, that's about what you do once a week or whatever if you wanted to slowly look into it. And then it'd be easy just to buy coins. And then you got to focus in on how the YouTubers, what they're talking about, because I've been watching the market, and when certain YouTubers drop any information in the crypto news, I'll watch spikes. I'll watch the candles. So you just got to wrap your mind around it real quick, or just invest. I mean, what is it right now? Doge on Mars. Some of them correct me. It's up right now. It's up like 15% or whatever it is. It was earlier today, and that took my initial investment to $90, and then so I don't know. Anyways, dude, I love this shit. I love talking about this crap, man.
Cool. Right on. Look. That's cool.
Yeah, and it's hard to create too many rules on it, on each coin or whatever the case it is, because it's not guaranteed to be around forever. Once it's gone, it's gone. So it can't last forever, and it can't be. It's not really going to be worth anything if that one Bitcoin is left in the world. That coin will be worth something, but no one else will be playing in it. So then people will move on.
There's your answer. Odie the Boston Terrier.
Yeah, and it's not like some kind of random device. It's actually like a computer or something like that. Motherboard, everything, big ass graphics cards and all this stuff.
Okay, another thing that dug up that was something I didn't understand about it is once you convert like Bitcoin or any other cryptocurrency to cash, then that cash, if it's in a bank account, is then insured by the FDIC. It's not insured by the FDIC before that. So like when you're still growing, I mean that to me that's like risky. I mean,
Well, it's
You
not
can,
risky. It's just when the price of it at a certain time is no more than $1 cheeseburger. So that $1 cheeseburger could take you pretty far because you gained a lot of coins. See, it's risky if you got to think about it like where you're coming from. Because I'm talking about like it's not risky because I don't spend big money. I wait till my little money becomes big money. Everybody else who wants to spend thousands of dollars or $500 is something that would financially probably be kind of hard month to month because of their budget. But I mean, if you're buying energy drinks, if you're going to the smoke shop, if you're going out to eat, you've had a hefty investment depending on the coin that night or that transaction. So it's not too much and it's growing. And the only part that worries you is you could lose it. So then that's why you pay attention to the news and stuff like that. I know. I need to go back to bed. But I heard this and I got all excited.
woke up.
Yeah, woo. But I'm pretty sure there's probably other people like that. Other guy you started talking about it, Odie.
that's me.
Oh, that's you? Yeah, someone's got to know way more than me about it. Like, I just take it to that point right there, and I'll just hold it because I know it just won't not exist. And if it does, I mean, we all got plan Bs and Cs. You can't just have one plan B. So.
A little bit. With something up.
Anyways, sorry guys.
No, you're
I
fine.
spoke too
No, you're
much.
good.
No, it's all good.
We need some clarification.
Hey, I try, man. I like it. It's exciting.
Hell yeah. My little brother does it. He's got little apps and shit. He can always.
Yeah. And the thing is, I don't make lots of apps or accounts. I just got one I use. It's crypto.com. That's the one I use.
Sure what I would.
Yeah, it's in the Google Play Store or whatever. I don't know what they got it for Apple, but
Yeah, he's doing them weird things like trying to remember what it is exactly. It's like you bet on where you think things are going to land, and it's like, okay, if it goes above this, then I'll buy it or whatever. I'll buy 100 shares or whatever. And if it doesn't, then, and then once you own some, it's vice versa. You can be
Yeah.
like, if it drops or if it goes above, then someone else has to buy it at an elevated rate, and you actually make good money on it and shit.
yeah.
He plays that shit. I'm not sure what that's called. You probably know about it.
No. I just use TikTok, just the regular social media. I don't play too many. I don't play no games on my phone.
No, it's not a game. This stocks.
Yeah, I don't even mess with like stocks like that, like Robinhood and stuff like that. I'm just strictly crypto because, man, when I'm sitting there and I'm thinking I'm being told about good plays that are coming for the cost, I'm like, all right then, whatever. I was gonna, pig out at lunchtime on my break at work, but maybe I'll just not, and then I'll spend this much on coins and then see where it takes me in a week or two.
Gotcha.
And it's as quick and seamless as sifting through, at least on crypto, as sifting through like Instagram and liking a photo. You check your stocks, you flick it away, you move it. You see where you're at.
Right on. Sounds interesting.
Yeah.
and pretty neat, you know. And especially if it's like that, you know, just throw $10 here and shit like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure that it all adds up.
It did, man. You know what's really exciting is if you start looking up like Shiba Inu, it was I don't know, someone can look it up. It was like a month or two ago, and Shiba Inu spiked, and my investment went up in Shiba Inu, and then right then and there, I mean, it's gone down because we're consolidating, but man, when it happened, I was like, holy shit! I was so excited. I was sold on it because I just had like, you know, just dollars in there. And I was like, this is awesome. So it's pretty cool. And it's not something like I need to be trained on too much. You know, just watch some videos, you learn some things, do a little bit of research. The Shiba Inu community before that massive spike I'm talking about was like a good community. Still is, depending on your budget. But their community, as if like the people that buy into it and follow it, really solid people, man. Everybody's holding. You have these corporations that'll buy a whole bunch and then tank it to try to scare everybody else. But these people, they'll just hold it. They don't care because at the price point was, they're like, it is what it is. I'm not trying to get my $8 back, my 10, 20, 30, as it climbs. Man, I think I broke the chat. Everybody stopped talking. There we go.
I'm reading some stuff that this financial guy sent to me on it.
Yeah.
See, for as long as I've been messing with stocks, to me, it's just easier for me to get to buy a stock when it's slow, wait for it to go high. It's kind of the same concept, but
yeah.
Yeah, I've heard of Coinbase live feeding.
For to buy metals and shit. But, I don't know. That's
yeah,
all.
money, coins, gold. I love it. Like, I never want that to be replaced. But I do see and like viewing how this stuff works on the internet, and there's a chance for everybody to make money.
Oh yeah, and the likelihood that you'll make more money, you know, dropping your $20 on those little tiny, you know, bits of coins that are brand new that could just explode, you know.
Yeah.
They could turn into thousands of % on your profit, you know.
And there's a lot of crazy stories of people.
Especially the ones that are new, like you can get hundreds of thousands of shares for like $1.
Yeah, like he said, he had like 70 million in that one.
Yeah, which is not even a lot. I mean, right now you can download crypto.com. You can go over there to Dojo on Mars, and it'll preload the max amount, I think, that you could buy that day. And right now it's like 93 million for $70. Like, I mean, it climbs, so the price changes, but that's what it is right now.
Yeah, that's cool though.
Yeah, it's pretty neat.
What's it called? The app?
The one I use on my Samsung is crypto.com at the Play Store. Yeah. It is what it is. It's not for everybody.
No, but pretty cool. And you know, when you can get into it with just a few dollars here and there or whatever, and not have to actually, you know, come up with $100 or $500 or something like that. You know, you can just be like, well, I got $6 today. Go ahead and stick it in there.
Yeah. It's like, you know, it depends on the price of the coin you're choosing too. You know what I mean? And the projects you want to invest in and back. When you click on them, you can go like description or something like that. And it'll tell you all about it. Take you to a website. A lot of them are meme coins. Some are fake. You just got to go through and you just got to get behind a project. You know.
Yeah. Brains in that coffee, I think. Chewing the last swallow.
Yeah, I can buy Amazon gift cards right now with my coins.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's plenty of people, I think, breeders and shit that sell snakes. You can buy them with Bitcoin.
Yeah, man, I only got a little bit of Bitcoin. I'm not trying to fuck around with that too much. That one's pricey to get into.
Yeah, it's crazy. I've heard stories of people that used to have got into the Bitcoin or whatever, and they would buy weed with it and shit. Like they're just fucking around and buying a sack of weed, and then the next week buy another sack of weed.
Oh, like you talking about like the dark web thing? Yeah, that was like past tense stuff. It's not,
yeah,
it's not,
that was like
that it's become
15
popular
years ago or whatever.
Like
Yeah, back in the day, it's like they'd call somebody up, man, hey, bring me a bag of weed. Here's $100 or something in Bitcoin.
Because when you make these
like
accounts,
a regular
they're
thing
linked
for
to you.
some of these
So that
particular
money's
people.
linked to you.
They're like, fuck, they had no idea if they would have just sat on that shit.
Yeah.
Like I've smoked millions of dollars worth of weed, literally. You know what I mean? Like just with a few thousand Bitcoin or whatever, $1,000 in Bitcoin, it's like worth millions now. Like they just smoked it up, literally.
Smoked it up? Yeah, could you imagine that? You know how pissed you'd be right now.
Yeah. Bought that ounce of weed and now it'd be worth, $100,000.
It'd be nice,
Yeah, you gotta do something.
You gotta plant seeds everywhere, man. Gotta take care of them kids and your grandkids and whatever the case is. Your woman, whoever. You gotta set plans aside.
Hell yeah.
Your animals, goals, dreams, aspirations.
Hopes and dreams.
Yeah.
Oh, he said Billy is taking Bitcoin for snakes. I'm not surprised. I know Mike Wilbanks is too now.
Is that because they're doing that stupid shit where you use PayPal and Zelle or $600 or more and they report it to the IRS?
Oh, I don't know.
Hey, man, that'd be a cool workaround, wouldn't it?
That shit could backfire though.
I'll just take payment in a different coin, another popular coin.
But what if Bitcoin tanks? Then you lose all that fucking money on them snakes.
Yeah, but that's just Bitcoin. No, but you see, he would cash it or sit on it. That'd be up to the user.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like if they just kept it, then maybe it goes up and they get more for the snake. But what if it goes down and it never goes back up?
The best thing to do is probably to leave it alone and maybe pull out a little bit here and there. You'd have to do some financial math as a business owner, figure out what your best options are there. But
oh shit.
Yeah, because that would be that would suck, if you made it.
Did you imagine that?
And then next thing you know, next week by the time you're shipping the snake out, it's fucking worth a third or whatever.
Shit, you can get the Bitcoin and then wake up the next day and this shit's worth fucking half of
it. Be gone.
Damn, I just lost half of that. What the fuck? And then he's out of fucking snake that's like $10,000.
Let me see. Let me see what Bitcoin's at right now.
Because he ain't selling no cheap shit, especially not for no Bitcoin.
Bitcoin right now is $44,025. It's up 2%. So right now, if you were to spend that kind of money, you should get one coin.
Didn't it just drop a bunch too?
Oh yeah, they all drop. But they're consolidating right now. We got the new year, and actually, I don't want to get political, but yeah, the market is scary for everybody right now. But a lot of crazy stuff happening.
Well, Well, you just don't put in anything you're not willing to lose.
Exactly. That was very wise.
Now's the time to buy though, because everything is low.
Now is the time to buy.
Don't
if
be
you got
scary.
it in the budget. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Don't go too crazy. Pick something and go for it. Investing is cool. Invest in your future. Diversify your bonds. Wu-Tang Financial.
Ganja.
Oh shit!
Man, y'all look like you're about ready to pass out.
I'm tired as fuck.
Yeah, I got work in like 4 hours.
I got work at 6.
Damn it, man.
Yep. Sleep on dead.
I took a nap and I'm still tired.
Started this one way late. I forgot. Like called Autry time. He's like, nope, not even.
Now Todd's looking into Bitcoin or coins. Period.
He's going down the rabbit hole tonight, huh?
Awesome.
I'm hitting up a guy who made a lot in Bitcoin to begin with, and I'll say this: it's not something I would invest in at this point in time.
Yeah. Well, Bitcoin itself, no.
Oh, you got to get the new coins right now.
Or any of it, period. But if that's the case. But I do it with money I ain't worried about losing. It's all good. A little here and there.
Yeah. That's what it seems to me like. It's kind of like a gamble, so treat it kind of like gambling, you know. You got a little extra, you want to go play, go ahead and stick it in there. See what happens.
Mm-hmm. Shit, I've had little investments of like maybe like $50 turn into $800 and something because it spiked one day. You know what I mean?
Hell
you cash
yeah.
out whenever you want, but
Oh man, yeah. I bet that was that back when they were mailing DVDs. Back when they got started.
I remember that shit. They would charge you an arm and a leg when you were fucking late.
Yeah, and it was just like a subscription service, and it was like they give you 2 movies a week, or or I guess you could keep them as long as you want. You mail them back, and as soon as they get them, they'll send you the next 2 that are in your queue or whatever.
I'm surprised they still got those red boxes everywhere.
I remember that. Dang. Yeah, that'd have been nice, huh, Moon?
That was the early days of Blockbuster and shit going down. You know, they started taking them down with that, and then the streaming service.
Dude, Blockbuster tried to do a Netflix style shit too, but this shit failed, right?
Really?
Yeah, they tried to do an online thing or a streaming service too.
Jeez.
Because they got put out of business by Netflix.
Yeah. Could you imagine if they would have made a comeback and then like put Netflix out of business?
Yeah, right.
I don't know. Yeah, at this point, Netflix seems like it's pretty huge.
Yeah.
They don't make any money though.
They don't make any money?
They lose money every year.
Oh, well, they're growing like crazy though. Is that what you mean? You know, they're spending all their money to make the new movies and all that shit.
I'm pretty sure they pay a lot though. Like, could you imagine?
Dude,
they would have to pay a lot of money because that's not their stuff they're showing. You know what I mean? So they probably pay a lot of it is every year.
Dude, a lot of it is some Netflix original series and shit like that. And when when a show gets canceled from a network and they pick it up, it becomes a Netflix original series, the whole thing.
Yeah.
So they get the rights to all that shit.
That's stuff, but they are still spending a lot on making their own, paying actors, actresses, stuff like that.
Comedy specials.
Yeah.
Then you know they're making
They shell out,
investments.
man.
Yeah.
They keep raising the rates too.
I think they did, didn't they? They're like $15-$20 now.
Oh, mine's free.
Whoa.
Piggyback off the ex-wife still.
Damn, Moon said he had 500 shares or 200 shares.
Yeah, got in when it was $15. Would have been a millionaire now. Bought out Walmart DVD and Blockbuster. What is Walmart DVD?
I never heard of that one.
What? Walmart DVD?
Yeah, I never heard of that either.
Amazon's trying to compete with Netflix though with their Prime shit.
Oh yeah.
Apple too with the Apple TV.
We have Prime and Netflix and Hulu.
I just watched like Peaky Blinders and shit like that on Netflix.
Peaky Blinders is the
I
shit.
love Peaky Blinders, man. Yeah, it is a shit.
Yeah.
What you watch?
Peaky Blinders.
Oh, I gotta start that shit.
Oh, you never even started it. Oh, nice.
Dude, I love it, man.
To watch.
I don't have the time.
Yeah, I know it.
Yeah, that's hard. I watch it on my lunch breaks if I take one.
Like if I don't have my son on the weekend, I'll watch some shit during the day, you know. But other than that, man, I got so much shit going on.
Gotta hustle, man. Hey, man, did y'all see Derek have Tyler Nolan on his show?
Oh no, I was sleeping.
Oh,
I woke
dude,
up
you
at like
missed out, man. That was
I
awesome.
woke up like 30 minutes after the show was over. I think.
You need to go back.
Was it good?
Yeah, it was good. Oh, Derek deserved to have him on there. Wanted to use my membership perk and slide in there and be like, "Hey, what's up? My name's Trent Thompson. What's up, man? How you doing? You on Rat Pals, huh? I don't even know you."
How does the membership thing work? Is that like just a one-time fee, or you got to pay monthly?
For YouTube, that's monthly. Oh, like a smiling, looking down. Quit looking at your crotch and smiling.
Yeah, he unzipped his pants and started smiling.
Yeah.
I'll see you in a little while.
Oh my goodness. Yeah. Okay. He said Walmart was trying to do the DVD rental thing too, though. Okay. I'm not surprised. I didn't see any. I didn't know about it though. I'm here in Oklahoma. They don't give a shit about us.
Oh, shit.
We had the Family Video here in this town. It was like the chain one.
Yeah, man, I remember Blockbuster.
Yeah. Blockbuster was over in like the next county.
See, my
Sean,
uncle used to own a video store.
Yeah, we had a Family Video up until just 2 years ago.
Yeah, us too.
They all turned into dispensaries.
Oh, man.
Yeah, I can't stop yawning.
Because you're tired, man.
I mean, it's way past my bedtime. I'm about to wake up.
Hell yeah. That
Yes,
is
sir.
3:30.
Huh?
3:30 where you're at, huh?
Yeah, 3:34.
Yeah. Hey, what's up, Mr. J?
Hey, Mr. J.
Hey, you got some loyal followers, man. 14 watching.
Yeah.
Appreciate y'all. hanging out, putting up with all this bullshit, talking crazy.
Bunch of insomniacs.
Maybe they're into the crypto talk. A couple of them were, I know. Moon and Life Eating. Probably somebody else up there that I'm
Hey,
forgetting.
man. You know, you don't know, man. Like, once you get the taste of it a little bit, and you start to have a good experience where it pushes you a little bit, kind of like where I'm at, it's nice to be able to talk to other people because they might have the same experience with something else. So it might be a way, like another avenue to make money, so you can invest in something they're into and learn a little bit about that. But yeah, they're pretty cool. Other people knew.
Really?
Come here.
I guess we lost Benji for the night.
Yeah. I haven't seen or heard from him yet.
Battery probably took a crap.
Yeah.
What time would it be for him?
Battery's always going flat. Oh yeah, it says he was active an hour ago, so it fell off. Yeah, I think he's getting some kind of computer or something that's not going to go dead. Hey, Sophie.
You're a rock star. Say hi.
Right?
I love beagles.
Hey, Sophie.
Yeah,
they're
I was not too old, huh?
What's that?
I was not too old.
She's 10.
Oh, wow, man. You see her?
Yep.
Yeah. Takes good care of her.
Yeah. Nice fur.
Yo, what's up, Matt?
Yeah, what's up, man? Haven't seen you in a minute.
I know, right? I noticed we did a morning show the other day that I missed.
I haven't been on PlayStation in a while either.
Dude, I want to get me another PlayStation, but I want the 5. I want the 5.
I used to play, I was playing Vanguard with him.
I play PC or PlayStation.
PlayStation.
Yeah. Both. I like both. I like both. I like both. I used to be an Xbox fan, but nah.
I've had PlayStation since PlayStation 1.
I was playing NBA Street Ball 2, and
So
I forgot what the other name.
So who did you abandon to go to Sony when PlayStation came out?
Huh?
I was asking John, I was like, so who did you abandon to go to Sony when PlayStation came out?
What was it? Actually, it was, I traded my Nintendo 64 for a PlayStation 1.
Ooh.
So I guess you could say Nintendo. I had Sega too, though.
Man, you do that to Pokemon. Come
I
on,
had
man. You
just
can't do
about
that to Nintendo.
Everything. What'd you say?
Sega.
Can't do that to Pokemon, man. That Nintendo, man.
Anyway, Life Feeding. I've talked to Craft Brew once or twice since that crazy night, but he doesn't come around much anymore.
Yeah, ever since Pat.
Did he watch that video of himself?
Pat took his dignity.
I don't know if he watched it or not.
I didn't watch. You said Pat took his dignity? What happened?
Pat pretty much. Yeah, I thought he was gonna go hang himself in the closet after that live.
What happened?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. They're like trying not to talk about it, but talk about it.
That's where the whole hep fruit shit came from.
But was there an action, or was it just like something silly?
Well, he's got a lot of pastels and like single jeans and shit, and Pat's like, man, throw that shit in the freezer. It ain't worth nothing. And it like crumbled. He was drinking. It was like New Year's Eve or some shit.
Oh man!
But Pat was joking though. It was like you know how he is though. Like he jokes, but he sounds like he's serious.
It's because he's Asian. He even said that. It's true. Yeah.
He was like he had a snake.
You could just tell how like dejected Kraft was, man. It It was kind of
Went to
bad.
go put the snake back, you know, and he had the tub was open over his shoulder, and he was just.
Oh, you made him feel sad.
He was just like throwing them in there, like slamming the tubs. And then I've only seen him like twice since then.
Yeah, and then there was a live where there
and
were
like
people.
30 seconds later was staring at him. He's like, "Why aren't you fucking?"
Is that still up? That live?
Yeah.
That was your live, right, Lekka?
Yeah.
Yeah, Lekka's like,
I
yeah, I
think
still
it was-
got it.
It was the New Year's Eve one, right?
New Year's Eve, yeah. New Year's Eve show. Yo, what's up, Jerry? Man, good to see you.
Yeah, the
Did
Super
he
Pastel
throw
Beagle.
a snake?
Live
Did he
was there.
throw a snake?
Say what?
I said, did he throw a snake?
Yeah, kinda.
Kind of like tossed it in there.
Yeah.
It was like,
With like a bottle cap? He was like, bat.
no, like
Oh shit! Oh man, the walkaway toss, man.
He just kind of let it go over his shoulder, like he had pulled the tub open like this and pulled the snake out.
man,
He
you
was
gotta wait.
fucking around, and then he was just like, you know, Pat was fucking with. He's like, yeah, fuck it.
You need to get.
Fucked it in.
No, you gotta wait.
Yeah, he started banging shit around, and he was
Yeah, we'll be right back, man. I gotta take this dog out.
Alright.
It was crazy. He had
Oh,
been
he's
drinking.
smashing them into each other, man.
Well,
he
not
must have
like
been
really
hammered.
hard, but he was trying to fuck around because Pat has like this triple visual snake, you know, and he was like, well, it's got this gene and this one, and then he had like two snakes. He put them into one hand. He went and got a third one, you know, and he pulled them out. And he was like, and you know, I put them all together or whatever, and then I'll have what Pat's got, you know. And then he took them and he like kind of chucked them back in the tubs and shit. And then he was like, why aren't y'all fucking?
Right.
It was like, dude, it's been like 1 minute. Put them together and shut the fucking thing and leave them alone for a while. You're just standing there staring, talking to him and shit, yelling at him. Yeah, he looked like Dominique Wilkins.
Whew, I think I got a sneeze.
Reverse
Damn. Reverse drunk. What the is a reverse drunk? I gotta try that once.
Reverse drunk.
Yeah,
I don't know how you do that.
I don't know.
Maybe it's like a keg stand.
Have a good night, Area 51. Have a good night.
All right, later on, Matt. Thanks for stopping in.
Man, that's crazy. So now he doesn't hang out with y'all on lives no more. Yeah, I remember him like on your last live. I think it was someone's live. I seen him, and everybody was saying he looked like Zach.
Yeah,
Galifianakis. Yeah. I was like, damn, that's fucked up.
Yeah, he's got that big old thick beard.
Yeah.
Yeah, he came out a few times and hung out, and then after that one night, though, he was kind of...
He fell off. Maybe he's just busy.
Weird.
Maybe he's just working.
I didn't hear from him for a few days. I got in touch with him after like 2 or 3 days.
Yeah.
He was like, yeah, I'm still alive. I was like, damn.
Okay. Oh, you didn't say, are you still alive? You said, yeah, I'm still alive.
No, yeah, I was just like,
Like,
hey,
randomly?
man, what's up? He was like, I'm still alive.
I was like, oh, fuck. All right. Sir, the Lord Jesus loves you.
Right?
Don't do it.
And then he sent me a picture, and he was like, I got so drunk I bought Skittles, and it had a picture of a package of like candy and Skittles there, and I was like, okay.
Oh, he texted you?
Yeah. He was like, man, I got so drunk I bought Skittles, and I was like, oh, okay.
High
That's
and
cool.
hungry.
Yeah, but I guess he was meaning that super expensive snake on Morph Market.
Oh,
It's called, they give it the name Skittles or whatever. It's
Skittles,
that
like
weird
Skittle
paradox
Sheen.
thing. Yeah, so he was trying to like make a joke, like, "Oh, I got drunk and bought that $40,000 snake, but I didn't get it because I was just, what do you mean? Okay, you got some fucking candy, so what?" You know, and like he said it to several people, and like nobody understood what he was talking about. And then once he explained it, we were like, "Oh, okay," but whatever. Poor guy.
I'm not sure.
You know, had we been talking about that snake or something, maybe it would have made more sense. But it was just like totally out of the blue.
Yeah. I don't know, man. Ever since this like crypto talk, you ain't took a hit of nothing.
No, it's about time. That's why I'm looking, man.
Yeah, he's scrambling. He's like, "Shit, he called me out."
That'll be something to smoke, or I'm gonna have to roll another back to rolls. Oh,
Yeah, I'm done for tonight because I ain't got nothing to roll it up in.
oh, you don't have a pipe?
Gotta get a pen.
I do,
or
but
a soda can.
I don't care for this shit.
Soda can.
No.
Damn,
He's like, never.
Yeah, right. You hate the pipe so bad you won't even smoke.
Yeah.
You're just gonna go without instead.
Pretty much.
Damn, I love the pipe.
Don't say,
Bomb.
don't say that too loud.
Yeah. Oh man. Oh, what's up, Doug? Doug made it back. Did Doug leave?
I didn't know Sherry was having a live tonight.
Oh, I didn't know either. She was here earlier. She took off. Maybe that's what she was doing.
Who, Sherry? Sherry went live?
Yeah.
I guess so.
I think she told us she was going live.
Oh.
Did she?
Yeah.
I might have missed
it.
Doug says he's got to get him a super GHI. He wants the gold and black.
There you go.
Orleans Saints.
Ooh, I'm gonna have super GHI TSKs in a couple years.
Yeah.
Possible clowns too.
Man, I don't even know if I've seen super GHI.
I don't think I have either. I'm surprised JD hasn't made any. Maybe he has. He's just not showing them.
Yeah, right. They're not on his side. I'm pretty sure.
Dude, after I bought those,
a lot of
I was talking to him, telling him how I wanted to put hypo into it and shit. He pulled all his GHIs off the market and he's adding hypo to them now. Yeah, because I was talking to him in Arlington about it, and in Tinley, he's like, "Man, you inspired me to go the hypo route." And he's like, "I pulled all my GHIs off the market." And he's like, "I'm gonna go hypo now." I was like, "That's cool."
Hell yeah. Yeah, that's what my old lady's doing, or at least with some of them.
That's what I'm gonna eventually do too.
Yeah,
because I have a GHI hypo that I'm gonna put to that TSK hypo or TSK GHI and get super GHI head TSK head hypos.
You leaving?
Taking off, man.
Yeah, I gotta dump some files. I'm gonna stay in the chat, but I gotta do some video stuff. So I'll see you guys.
All right, man. Take it easy.
Too.
Oh man, then there was 3.
And there were 3.
Well, I gotta go to bed or take a nap and then go to work.
Gary, you gonna come hang out with us?
So, y'all have a good night. It's cool talking to y'all.
Yeah, you too.
Thanks for clarifying that crypto shit.
Hell yeah.
Hopefully you understood. Hopefully you understood. Sometimes I want to speak.
What I understand is I need to buy some crypto.
Yeah, especially those cheap ones, you know. I mean,
there are cheap ones, man. Just look into the projects. There's a lot of good YouTubers out there. Take a listen to them. You guys, I mean, I've talked to you guys multiple times. You'll be able to weed out the dumbasses from people who are, know what they're talking about. So
I'll be messaging you. Watch your DMs.
Okay.
Right.
Y'all have a wonderful night, though.
Yeah, man. You too.
Of course.
All right, man. Good night.
Yeah, that's what I tried to do with my brother. I was like, "You're the one that's researching and doing all this. I just set me up an account and tell me what to put money in. You know, I'll tell you
I'll
when I
send
got
you.
money.
I'll send
Tell
you
me
my
where.
account.
You're gonna send me your account?
Yeah, so you can put some money in it.
Yeah, I think I got like 37 cents. I'll slide it to you tonight.
Shit, sweet.
Oh yeah. Oh, look at he's still at work.
Yeah, no, I'm still at work. I did some hard facing. Then I welded that bit together. Looks like shit, but it's getting grinded. So let me see if I can. Now I don't even want to fuck with it. I just been welding, but this fucking rig, it's kind of sketchy. I had to weld that motherfucker together down here
Oh yeah.
so I can get it done. And the only reason why I'm working late as hell is because I guess my girl has COVID, and and everybody's like, oh no, well I don't want to work if he's coming in, So I'm all like, yeah, it's cool, can't be mad at that. But I haven't gotten anything, and she's had it for already like 3 days. I've been feeling good, so I was like, hey man, I feel good. I'm negative. I'm like, can I just come in work late from 7 to 6:30? He's like, yeah, fucking come on in. I was like, sweet. I don't want to be able to. I want to be able to keep my overtime that I did this week and last week. So
Oh yeah.
I'm here now. So it's like dead silence, and then all of a sudden there's noises around. I'm like, ah, fuck, this place is haunted.
Damn, so that's cool. So it's just you up there getting hours all by yourself, huh?
Yeah. I've been sitting down for a second, and I was like, "Oh, let me see if Frank Leck is on live." I was like, "He's usually on until like 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning." So I was like, see if I can join in."
Hell yeah.
What you guys been up to? Oh man, did you see that? I think about a week ago or so, my firefly double head. She laid her eggs. They got 5 pearly ones.
Nice. Hell yeah. What'd you breed her to?
To my Enchi pastel double head clown pie. See if I can hit the clown in a pie. It's like 1 out of 62, so I'm all like, shit. Let's see what I can get.
Yeah. Well, that it should just be 1 in 16, right? Hit to hit on the double. But to have all those other
because like the one, like if I want to hit all 4, 5, 6, all 6 genes, it's like 1 out of 62.
Yeah.
Or some shit like that. It's like fucking high. And I'm all like, yeah, that's not gonna happen. But if I can at least get the visual of both recessives, that'd be great. Just turn around and put either that male, or if it's a female, keep that sucker.
Yeah.
Yeah, but either or, I bought for backup. I bought a that leopard pie head clown, so that way I can turn around, and I want to put it to my my banana. I feel like leopard and banana are a pretty good combo.
Yeah.
So hopefully I get some clowns, and then whatever clown I have, everything else is going to be 100% head pie or 66% head clown.
Hell yeah.
And then usually she's the female maker, so anything banana is going to be a female. Try to move up in the world like these big guys.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. What and then make what? But leopard banana clown pies. Leopard with the
Yeah,
all that shit.
yeah. I want to keep the leopard separated from the Enchi, but I'll probably end up having something mixed in with there. But I don't know. I leopard is kind of dark, and Enchi's a little bit more on the brighter, lighter side. Now with the Enchi, I'm going to put that orange dream on there because I got that spied OD. which is a spider. A lot of people don't like spiders, but she's pretty fucking aggressive and she's a good eater. So I was like, I'm gonna keep her.
Hell yeah.
Try to get that OD back in my collection since I sold the male. I felt stupid afterwards. I was like, oh man, I should have kept that male. But fuck it.
Yeah, Orange Dream's nice. I like it.
Hell yeah. Especially if you get the super OD with yellow belly on like on a pie. Fucking nice.
That's what I'm shooting for. Fides, clowns, clown fides, all with super Orange Dream, yellow belly, inchy, banana.
You plan on getting anything visual this year?
Yeah, we're gonna have to probably get the old lady a male this year. It'll probably be a double visual. DG
Shit.
hypo.
You said DG hypo?
Yeah. Yeah, hopefully something like a DG hypo. I'd really like to have it with like a spot nose or something, but I've never even seen one of those for sale.
Shit you gotta make.
And she's already got so much pastel in her other females, so don't really need pastel.
Yeah, I'm trying to
chocolate in the DG hypo stuff pretty often, but that also means everybody else has got chocolate DG hypo shit.
Fuck, I don't feel like doing shit no more. I think I'm gonna probably after this take a nap before anybody comes in.
Hell yeah. Yeah, if she gets a DG hypo male, then she can do triples all the way around because she's got the Axanthic hypo girl and then the 3 Axanthic girls.
I need a DG Ultramount male.
That'd be sick too.
I got those two Poshead Krypton or clowns that are double head. DG Ultramount from Wiz.
Nice. I don't have any DG or Ultramount. Anything. Not even Posheads.
I got an Ultramount, but he's the Ultramount Yellow Belly. I don't want to drag out that because they're already 50% heads, double heads. I don't want to drag that shit out. I want to get a visual male and prove them out.
Anywhere from 8 months for a male, 6 or 8 months to a year or so.
500 grams for the male, 1,200 for the female.
It's so random and variable.
That's what I do.
I heard Barchik say, man, they bred a male at 47 days old.
What?
Damn. Yeah.
You couldn't wait?
I guess not. It was super important, and the female was probably ovulating or whatever. And they're like, fuck it, let's try it. And they threw him in there at 47 days old. And he said they got locked and they got eggs.
Damn. Yeah. I am pretty much thinking about putting that leopard. I think that leopard right now is at about 300 and something grams. But I popped him, but I don't see he's got it yet. So I mean, I don't know.
Is it starting to darken up?
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, I think the head clown just keeps a little bit of that brightness in there.
Nah, I'm talking about his old peens.
His little peepees. Nah, they're not getting any darker. So it's
a little bit as they age, right?
What's that?
Do they start out pretty bright, the tips or whatever, and then they kind of darken as they age and get close to maturity?
Yeah, it's still pretty light. So that's why I was like, yeah, he ain't ready yet. He might get intimidated. So I was like, it's like I'll give it some time because my female still has some time before I can start pairing her with anything. She usually gives me eggs around September. So I got a couple months. I got maybe a month or two to play around and probably start hooking him up. And by that time, he should be about five something grams. He's fucking growing quick. He's a good aggressive eater.
Oh yeah, I bet that looks good.
Yeah, Shit, I'm still waiting for David. Yeah, I think it's David. His name's David. From oh fuck, I forgot. Anyway, we were supposed to do a trade with one of the sugars that I had. Man, I haven't heard anything. He keeps saying like, "Oh yeah, we'll meet up, we'll meet up." I'm like, "All right." I see he's always busy, and he had some family stuff that went down, so really wasn't trying to pressure anything on him. But I don't know. I think he forgot about it already. I gotta
Yeah.
see if he wants it or not. If not, I'm gonna put it in Morph Market.
Yeah. How far is he from you? About 3-4 hours?
Oh
David?
no, hell no. He's like maybe an hour and like 10 minutes away.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I think he's in Arlington.
Oh,
I'm not
you're not
sure.
about D-Rod, huh?
Yeah, no, D-Rod. Yeah, no, D-Rod is yeah, he's about like 4 or 5 hours away. He's down south.
Yeah, Southwest.
Diabolical reptiles or pythons or some. It's diabolical something.
Yeah.
It's either David or Daniel. I don't know. I forget. They're so close to each other that I confuse both names.
Yeah. I don't know him very well.
Yeah, he's really skinny.
Yeah,
I
he's
do.
one of the other
Yeah,
guys on the Texas Breeders' Night or whatever.
Yeah.
yeah. I think
Texas
Mary's
Breeders'
in there
Circle.
too, or is it just them two?
It was Diabolical and D-Rod, right?
I think they're the main one.
Yeah, I know. They're in there.
It might just be them two. I don't know.
Yeah, because every time they go on a live, it's just those two.
They haven't done that for a while, right?
Yeah, they haven't done a whole live thing. I think last time they did one not so long ago, but they haven't been doing that many. Like I said, the other guy from Diabolical, he had some family stuff and then family events. So he's been a little bit busy.
Yeah, happens to everybody. Nobody's seen you around for a while. Figured you were busy.
For me,
Yeah,
man, I've been taking care of my kid, and
that's what I
I don't know.
figured.
Yeah, me and my old lady is pretty much split up, so I'm kind of
Oh, no.
yeah, so I'm kind of doing all like I don't know, like she does her part, I guess, but I go take him to daycare, pull him out. Like today is one of the reasons why I had to call in today because he was sick and she had the COVID and she's like I don't want to be around him and uh I don't know, she just didn't want the kid around because he was sick. So after she got up and started eating, I was like, "Hey, you can feed yourself. You're walking around. I'm gonna go and get my overtime." And like, just keep an eye on it. Bottles right there, ready for him. So she's still there with me, but she's already planning on heading out too. So she's finding her own little spot.
Man.
So I'm gonna have a taste of the single father life.
Good times ahead, man.
This guy knows all about it.
Good times
Yeah.
ahead. You gotta cut that chicken.
Yeah, no, I'm all right with it though. It's something that we pretty much both agreed on, and I pretty much told her like, you got a different lifestyle than me, and I'm not gonna have arguments all the time. Especially with the kid around. Gonna give him the best life, lots of love. Not showing him too much hate around. So I was like, it's better for us to just kind of go our separate ways. We can still be parents, even if we're not in the same house.
Yeah. Well, right on. It's just kind of a mutual thing, and everybody's okay with
Yeah.
it.
And it all happened on Thanksgiving and on Christmas. I was like, really? I was like, all right, cool. We'll do it in the holidays while we're at it. Fuck it.
Oh man.
Yeah, that's why. I've been off the grid for a while because I was having problems at home with that shit and taking care of my kid most of the time. Pretty much the kid, it's always around me. Like I want to say, like 80% of the time between me and her. So he's always around me.
Damn.
So you're gonna be seeing me at the reptile show pushing a stroller all the time.
Hell yeah. Yeah, we're
He's
gonna
gonna,
see you next month, right?
huh?
Gonna see you next month in Arlington, right?
Fuck yeah! It's on the 12th, right?
Uh, yeah,
Yeah, I'm gonna be there.
yeah, 3 weeks from this weekend, I think.
Yeah.
I gotta put my time in tomorrow.
Oh shit! Oh no, I'm just gonna tell him I'm not working Saturday or Sunday probably. Are you gonna stay for the auction or what?
Oh, I'll be there the whole weekend. I'm in
Oh,
Chicago, so I'm flying out.
oh shit! Baller over there.
No, it ain't that expensive. It's only a couple $100 flight.
Yeah. No, I thought about going to Chicago, but I was like, I don't want to get in trouble. I gotta keep. Yeah, I gotta keep my distance from Chicago. Now, then I know the people where to get the other stuff, and I'm gonna be like, hey, let me go through and probably walk. No, I know, but I just fucking with you guys. Nah,
No,
I'm
it's not.
staying, and I'm staying sober too. I don't want to do anything because I just in case if she decides to want to fight for the kid, trying to be clean. So
Not drinking either.
nah, fuck that. I was like, drinking's legal here. Like I think this morning, my kid was sleeping. I took him to the doctor and everything, and I was like, "Fuck, I'm gonna drink me some of these double IPAs." And I drank 5, and I was like feeling pretty damn good. And I was like, "Yeah, I gotta slow it down. It's barely 2 o'clock."
Sitting outside of the doctor's office.
Nah, well, yeah, no, I'm like, I had a couple before I went there, and I was like, "Fuck!" I was like, "Okay, yeah, I need to sit down, chill for a bit, let him sleep." And then around 3 o'clock, I took him back to the doctor, and I was like, "All right, I feel good. I'm not drunk." I was like, "I don't want them to be, calling CPS and be like, hey, this guy's drunk and he's got his kid." Yeah,
Careful.
yeah. So I don't know. What are you planning on buying? Planning on buying anything, or just going over there to chill?
Nah, yeah, I'm just gonna go chill, hang out, talk to people, smoke, look around.
Nice. Damn. Now that
I'm
I'm
broke.
about to see, not that I'm about to see you, I'm not doing anything no more.
I know, right?
Fuck. Fuck it. I'll drink.
Yeah.
No. Well,
Drink. Well, then you
not if,
gotta drive home.
not if I have my kid. Nah. I was just thinking that. I was like, nah, I can't do that.
Lekka could teach you how to put a 12-pack on your person and walk into the show.
It's not
Yeah.
called a purse. It's called a satchel. Come on.
No, I
dog.
said on your person.
Oh.
Yeah. I didn't have a backpack or anything.
Hey,
Carry
having
back
a
inside the
stroller,
show.
you can have a little cooler down there. Nobody's got to know. Be like, hey, this is like his bottles with milk. Keep the beers
They're
underneath.
really white Russians.
Hell yeah.
I don't know.
Start selling mixed drinks.
Yeah, and I was gonna say, I was like, I don't know, maybe take a little bottle and buy a Coke and just walk around, sipping on it.
Hell yeah. Everybody, well, not everybody, obviously, but there was a lot of people drinking in there. And then there was a ton of people, that had beer and all kind of shit behind their
Oh
tables.
yeah.
And
I was
Uh,
fucking double fisting cans of beer walking around to me.
yeah. What was that? I think it was last time I went to the show. Like I'm with like the like a little group, and I'm like, oh shit! I was like, I see a cooler back there. They're like, hey, you want a beer? They're like, yeah. They're like drinking it behind the tables and shit.
But yeah, what's up, like father, like son? Always crazy, huh? Have both of you guys in here.
Yeah, but I'm ready for that show. See what's. Oh yeah, yeah. I need to get Coco Block. So yeah, that's something I'm going to be spending money on.
I do too, so I might be getting those if they're there. I'm not sure if they're gonna be there.
Man, I don't know. They've been slacking, but uh, there's other people that go in there and they have a couple blocks of Coco Block. But I don't know. I like Reptile Chip. It's all right. It's just like I
I
like it
want it.
for like this. I like it for the small snakes, because it's their chunks are small.
Yeah.
So I'll use it on the babies. But I gotta treat that sucker a lot. I make sure there's no mites. Keep it in the trunk. If it's hot,
Put
like
it in the fucking
I,
trunk in summertime for like
yeah,
3 days and cook.
I've had issues with them where I lay everybody with new bedding and something pops up and I'm all like, "What the fuck is this?" I was like, "I just changed the bedding." What's
Oh
that?
yeah. Like, where the fuck did these bugs come from?
Yeah,
Yeah, we're up late, man. We've all been up since yesterday.
4 o'clock in the morning
Four? Oh shit.
since yesterday. So as soon as it hits 4, it'll be 24 hours already.
Oh, it's 3 o'clock, 3:12.
Three
I was like,
twelve.
oh, shit, is it that late?
And I was taking care of my kid all morning and afternoon until I came to work. I was like, all right, I'm dropping him off. You feel better? Just no handling too much.
Oh, okay. It says 4 o'clock there. He's up in Ontario. Nice. That's where Billy Rose is, huh? Mutation
Mm,
Create.
yeah, man. I wouldn't mind getting a snake from him, but man, it's like $100 and something just to ship a snake, and then
Oh,
that's
well,
that. I
that's
think that yeah, I
free.
think it's like $100 and something just to ship because since they gotta pass borders, they gotta do some I don't know what the fuck they call
Pass
it.
it through customs and shit.
Yeah, through customs and yeah, it's
Yeah.
a
I thought
big
when I
thing.
looked, it was like 250.
Yeah. Well, it's just $100 extra just for the customs. The I'm not even including the actual shipping.
Yeah. Okay.
It's pretty pricey. So I was like, let me see locally if I can find one. Good thing Bob had some.
If you're a member of that Patreon, man, I think you get discounts and maybe free shipping, huh?
Nah, no, that's like the top tier. How do you know I'm in there?
I know things.
Oh man.
It's like, cause I'm in there too.
Uh, just no, I'm kidding. I'm not in there. Pat is though.
Uh, yeah, no, I'm in there. They say some helpful stuff. Take some notes, especially with the rat when he had that rat guy there. Learning little tricks on snakes that don't want to eat, shit like that.
With the vanilla on its back.
Nah, he was talking about like if your rats are clean and they don't smell bad, the snakes are more likely to eat them. And they said like if you're feeding and like let's say you go buy rats from Big Cheese or somebody that breeds them, and they stink like fucking ammonia and rat shit. They said if you bathe them with some like Dawn soap, just a little bit, take that smell off. Let them get back to you can. I don't know. I think they dried them. They didn't specify if they dried them or they just went ahead and like tried to feed them off like that. But Billy said that he had like 3 or 4 snakes that were just like that. They didn't want to eat, and the guy's all like, "Here, do this, or here, grab some of these. These are clean." And they fucking washed them. And as soon as that rat hit that tub, they fucking snagged it. That same snake they were having issues eating. So yeah, like there's like some stuff like that he talked about.
They just wanted a clean, fresh smelling rodent.
Yeah, it's like it was very educational because I was like, shit, I didn't know that shit.
Like, oh, he doesn't want to eat. Let me take the rat and go wash it and give it a damn bath and then come back and try it again.
Dude, my snakes don't give a fuck, dude. As soon as I open that bin, before I can even drop them fucking things in there, they snatch them out of the air.
Yeah, my boa is like that. My fucking banana's like that. Like I gotta, like if I got rats ready to feed and it's their feeding day, I gotta open that thing cautiously. I'm like, all right, let me see where they're at. As soon as it pops open, all I see is just mouth. Yeah,
I got one of those too. Look at it. It's called.
And keep everything tub line.
There's so much metal around here. I could probably weld one up.
Oh yeah, dude, you could do all kind of shit. Yeah,
I think I have some
started out using this little baby hook.
Little hook, yeah. I think I had one. I had one when I had my emerald tree boa. That motherfucker was feisty.
Yeah, I don't use it to like hook snakes. I just use it to like open the tubs.
Yeah, the the emerald tree boa that I had, fuck yeah, I had to use it on him because man, he kept tagging me, and it feels like it doesn't hurt, but it feels like a whole bunch of mosquitoes bit like right around that area, and I get real itchy, and I'm like, fuck.
Oh yeah, that's cool, man. Yeah, you're right. There's some weird ass shit that kids watch these days.
Yep. That BoJack shit, that fucking Rick and Morty.
Yeah, Rick and Morty is pretty badass. I don't think it's meant for kids.
But it's not like cartoons for kids,
like 10, 12-year-old kids, 8-year-old kids watching that shit.
Well, I mean, when I was a kid, I used to sneak out and watch South Park.
Yeah, when I was a kid, I used to watch fucking Def Comedy Jam and shit like that.
Dude.
What was that one where it's like it's like Cartoon Network, like late at night, and like or no, I think it was MTV. It was Adult Swim, where they have like these like famous people and they're like fighting and shit like that.
Oh, that was MTV. That was the claymation shit, right?
Yeah, where they're like eye pops out and shit.
Yeah, Celebrity Deathmatch.
Yeah.
Wrestling with the claymation.
Hey, is that a microphone?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Sometimes it goes like really low.
He's a big baller.
Sometimes I can hear you. I know.
Yeah.
Like,
if I back up, like, can you hear me now?
You barely, but it's all
good.
Can you hear me now?
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yes, I can.
And at about the same tone, whatever. So yeah, you have to stay right up on this thing in order for it to sound good.
Or you just hold it up to your face too.
Yeah, if I want to back up and feel like a singer, like, oh shit, singing to yo motherfucker.
You gotta get the swing bar.
Yeah. I need one of those boom arms if I'm gonna be able to like sit back and all that shit, which is what I really need to. Running fucking 4 or 5, 10 hours. Nice
I need to get one of those gaming chairs.
I have to sit up on the damn table all the time.
Benji,
bust
out the knives.
Trying to let you in.
Oh shit!
Look at that guy up there.
It's this fucking guy.
That fucking guy. The one that sells them semi-okay snakes.
I got your fucking snake.
I know you got my fucking snake.
Later
You
on,
better,
Rick,
you better watch. You better
hang it
watch
out.
your tone. If not, I'm gonna feed her pinkies. Watch it grow with me.
Well, you're gonna have
Can't
it for a
believe,
little bit. It's cold.
can't believe this motherfucker won my snake. I can't believe they didn't even say anything to me.
They didn't tell you nothing.
Fuck no, they didn't even say shit to me. They
You
didn't
figured
say
they
when it was gonna happen. I was like, when you hit me up saying, "Oh, I won the snake," I was like, "Who the fuck is this guy? Like, when did this happen?
Yeah,
I didn't even
Gary.
know."
The link is in the chat.
Yeah, then
What
when
did
they're
you
like,
win?
they said the name, and I typed in
How do you think
Moreno, and there was two different
here?
Morenos that popped up. I'm like, you mean this guy, right? And they're like,
Actually,
yeah. And like, I was like, yeah, he's good. I'm like, this motherfucker ain't answered me yet.
I'll put it here again for
They
you.
didn't even. Well, I didn't. Okay, so I don't know. Like, there's something wrong with my phone or my internet service because I'll have messages that are on there that they say that like 5-6 hours ago or the previous day, and I'm like, shit, I didn't even hear my phone go off, or I didn't even see like a little notification with like 1 or 2 or 3,
Listen,
messages on there.
when you
So
posted
when you
when
said
you
I
posted the
messaged
picture,
you,
that
well, when
picture
you
of them
said
eggs, I'm like, that motherfucker. He posted egg pictures. I messaged him, this fucking dick.
what did I say? What did I send pictures of?
The
No, that
passed
wasn't
out,
you.
yeah, the
Oh,
passed out sugar and she.
Send him a
yeah.
normal.
Right. Hey, you know what? Fuck you. I'm gonna send both. I'm gonna send you that one and a normal.
Fuck it. As
And
long as it's
I
a
got.
female, I ain't got dicks.
Nah, fuck that. It's gonna be what it's gonna be. You can sell it if you want.
No.
If
The
it's
sugar,
if it's in your care, it's your problem.
the sugar's not supposed to be a female. Don't go there.
Oh no, yeah. The sugar's a female. I'm talking about the normal.
No, I'll be donating that.
Yeah, you can do that.
It's a normal het
Put it in
super
the
normal.
freezer.
It is a
That's a
normal het
freezer.
albino, 50%
Put it in
bi.
the freezer.
I'm like, I get home and I look I'm like, this guy's on here now. What the fuck?
It's a het freezer maker.
I was
Yeah,
working late.
there.
Good excuse.
Damn right. Hey, we're gonna
Other
have to
than,
wait until the temperature starts warming up.
yeah,
'Cause I
up here,
don't.
yeah,
Yeah,
it's shitty.
yeah. Where you at?
PA.
Oh yeah, you're up north. Yeah, we're gonna have to wait. Yeah, either or. It's there. It's not gonna get so. It's for you.
I'm like, yep. I'm like, this works out. I was like, you sent me the pictures. I'm like, that's an okay looking snake.
Yeah, fuck you.
I can't give you
Looks
too much
nice. Oh, we got the sound effects.
credit.
Lick you with his nasty laughs.
Yeah. I can't give you too much credit because your ego's already big.
I can't hear you, Eric. I think your shit's muted.
He's got a dick in his mouth.
I think so.
Oh,
No, I said I can't give you too much credit because
Yeah,
you
we
already got a
can't hear you. We can't hear you. We see the lips moving, but we can't hear you. Holy shit. I guess he's not the only asshole on here.
Oh god.
Oh man.
He's figured out how to use his effects. He's gone crazy with them now.
Can you hear me now?
We can hear you now. Yeah, we can hear you
man,
now.
you're back.
He's gone effects
fuck you
crazy.
guys. Yeah. You can't give Jerry no credit for not hearing me. That was a big enough ego.
He was just
I
fucking
thought
with
it
you.
was
We could hear you
hilarious.
fine.
Oh, you fucking douchebag. I was about
That was
ready to throw
great.
my fucking phone.
That was good.
Fuck, is it safe to come on here anymore?
There is no
Oh,
safe
it's safe.
zone on here.
Only if you're smurfed.
This is not a safe zone.
They're gonna touch you when you're no square, Benji. I'm sorry.
Do not come here and think that you're not going to be made fun of.
Coming from the guy with a gold microphone.
I was about to say Benji's got some color on it, but never mind. I just saw his white, pale skin.
We're all being made
Yeah.
fun.
We're all at risk here, buddy.
Benji don't got color. It's his phone distorted.
Yeah, but Benji looked like he had some glow to him. Maybe he was staring at the sun for too long, but no, it's just a light.
So stupid.
You think that motherfucker had somewhat of a tan? He was out on the beach playing with a dog the other day. That we still
Benji?
Holy shit.
Yeah, man, big doggo Argentina.
Yeah, man.
What's
Fuck,
up?
oh my God, what's going on?
Doggo
Shit.
Argentina is awesome. What's this?
It's
That's
the
like
Canadian
father,
league.
Like father, like son.
How you guys doing?
Pretty good,
Very
man.
good, very good.
Good man.
Gotta jump in, see what's up.
Hell yeah, man. Cool. You're always welcome. You look high as us.
Oh yeah.
Well, it's legal here. Shit, might as well use it.
Yeah.
I thought for a second he was Asian.
Fucking jealous, man.
Shit.
Wait, you want to be Asian, Benji?
Still fucking not legal here.
So what state are you in?
No, I said I'm jealous. He's got legal weed.
Oh yeah.
It's still not legal in New Zealand.
I'm in Ontario, Canada. It's legal all over Canada.
Yeah,
The
I'm in
whole
New
country's
Zealand.
legal.
The whole country's legal. Yeah.
Fucking almost legal. Almost.
Oh, this
Maybe
motherfucker's
next
at
time.
work.
You can just order it up and it.
Wait another 10 years
Yeah,
for the
I'm
next
literally at work,
referendum.
bro. Like I just
You
got
gotta-
done welding that bit. I just got done hard facing that one.
Nice.
I'm
That's
pretty.
cool,
I'm
man.
pretty. I'm pretty quick at work, and so this right there would have been like a whole 8 hours. So now I get to fuck around.
All right, on. There you go.
Yeah, watch. I'll give you a little tour of my shop.
What are you doing? You're in a chop
check it
shop
out.
or something.
It looks like a chop shop.
He's running a chop shop.
Chop shop.
Oh, that's
What are
cool.
you doing
My
there, man?
MIG, my TIG machine. That's that bit of hard face.
Shit. Is that a fucking drill bit? What is that?
Yeah, drill bits.
Holy
17.
fuck. Pardon my language. That's a big ass drill bit.
That's for the oil field.
Mm.
We brazed that one today.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Oh,
And
yeah.
we got our ovens. Heat that motherfucker up.
It looks like he's there on
Get paid
by
the big
himself on Superbad.
bucks to do that.
I'm literally in charge over here.
Oh,
Fucking run
fuck.
this machine,
What the
That
fuck were
shit.
they thinking?
grinding down lathe. Another one.
Holy shit. That's some
That's pretty
serious
much it.
equipment.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, man.
What the
That's
hell were they
cool,
thinking?
man.
They would
That's
do
all the
with
metalwork stuff there, man.
Yeah, pretty much. I might want to just start
You
working.
should be making knives, bro.
I
All
could.
right. You can make
We
some
got
fucking
everything
swords
here.
on that thing.
Make me some knives.
I don't
Make
have
me
the
some
upgrade.
knives, Jerry.
Man, you know what? I've been watching some of that. What's
Forged
that
in
called?
Fire?
Yeah, Forge and Fire.
Forge and Fire. Yeah.
And I'm
I
all
like
like,
that
man,
show.
I think I can do that shit. Fucking grab the torch, heat that motherfucker up by hand.
I don't know, man.
Man, those things are pretty
I
fucking
got some
hot.
designs, man.
Yeah, I just don't know. Like,
Shit.
I don't know all about the metals and shit. I just know how to put them together. Weld that motherfucker.
Oh yeah.
You just need some 440 steel, man.
Yeah. Well, I think we got a couple. I think we got a couple plates around here with that.
Some 440 steel, man. That's all we
There you
need.
go.
Get that forge real fucking hot though.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I got Saladin,
Yep.
Starflame.
Some
It
440
could be done
plates,
here.
man. Make up a template.
Either or, Benji. You
Make
know,
a
you know that
template.
you're just gonna heat them motherfuckers
Two
up
shapes
just to
and just
smoke.
cut them out. Heaps and heaps, cut them out.
Oh yeah.
Just
Shit.
cut
That's
some
all cool,
blanks.
man.
Because I'm over here by myself.
And I can finish them with a grind. Send me some blanks. I'll put the handles on. Yeah, man. Make some money off making some knives.
No
Dude, I
shit.
have a
Always
field day
wanted
with
to make
some of
my
that
own
equipment there.
knives.
Well, it ended up costing a bunch, wasn't it? Mailing them back and forth across the world.
Yeah.
It's not if you did a bunch at a time.
Mm,
Oh yeah.
fuck you.
Little se-
I want to.
Yeah, too heavy to mail that shit. It's true.
Yeah, it costs a
You can't be
fortune, man.
sending. You can't be sending metal.
It cost me like $50 to send like chips and chocolate bars to the States.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just to send to Canada, it's like
But
$100
you
and
should
something dollars for
definitely
a
make
package.
some,
It's like
Jerry. You should
Crazy.
definitely make some, though, Jerry, and
Jesus.
just in your spare time.
I was sending out I make Canada's hottest hot chocolate. I was sending it out to like people in the States.
Yeah,
And it
no,
was
I
like
could get them done
$50.
here. Fuck all.
Yeah. Crazy.
Damn.
And our money ain't shit. So like if it's $50 there, it's like 75 here or something stupid. we have plastic money. It's like Monopoly money.
It is. It does have the color.
It's all funny colors and shit.
Ours is getting there too.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It started turning blue.
Blue,
Not
yellow,
far,
pink.
Oh yeah.
not far
Our-
behind.
I think the only ones that stay the same color are the $2 bills. $2 bills.
Yeah.
We don't even have ones and twos anymore. We have fucking coins. Loonies is $1 and toonies is $2.
Where the
Coins.
fuck are you at?
In Canada.
They got
Oh,
fucking Looney
oh,
Tunes money.
Yeah. Our lowest bill is a 5. It's silly. It's silly. And they were talking about making a $5 coin, so you're gonna cash your paycheck, you have to bring it home in a fucking wheelbarrow. Because it's all coins. So-
Starting to be like Mexico.
oh
Next thing you know, you're
man,
gonna
it's
have a
brutal.
$10 peso.
Yeah, pretty
I knew
much.
someone like that was going to come out of your mouth.
Peso. Shit.
A little something for work.
Uh-huh.
Shit, we even have our IPAs on here.
That's all right.
Dude, I work at the wrong place. What the fuck?
Yeah,
They never-
our job takes good care of us.
That's cool.
I'm going to have to rewind this whenever I go to work tomorrow. I'm like, look, they're allowed alcohol as ours.
Yeah, but you're fucking milking cows, man.
We ain't milking cows.
Milking cows. Shit.
And bulls. I forgot you milk the bulls too.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
we're gonna try. The next new guy, we're gonna try to get him down there messing with a bull without telling him.
Eric's the number one bull milker at his farm. I heard he uses his mouth.
Yeah.
He must have smoked a lot. Probably delusional up there.
Oh shit!
I'm gonna get back talking to the Mexican guy. He's a lot cooler than you.
That's racist.
Okay.
Even though sometimes I don't understand what the fuck he's saying, he's still cooler than you.
He's got a name, bro. That's racist.
I'm gonna change my name to Pablo.
Pablo Escobar.
Pablo Escobar. Oh, there you go.
Eric's one of the Proud Boys.
Fuck, that was a great show. Did you watch that show, Narcos? It told his story, Pablo Escobar. I mean, it's crazy.
My name is Jose.
Jose? Oh shit! What the fuck did I do with it?
Now I'm about to go tell them people that fucking raffle thing. I'm like, listen, I messaged that guy. He said his name was Jose. Who the hell is John?
Who the hell is Jose?
Yeah, but I figured they would have messaged you saying, "Hey, this is what happened. We did this. This is what happened." That's what a normal person would have done.
Who's in charge of it?
I don't know. It's a bunch of females.
They're supposed to be more organized than us, I guess.
Sexist and racist. Come on, Eric.
Huh?
Double win.
Listen, I hate everybody equally.
I hate everybody.
You're not backstage, man. You're gonna get canceled.
I don't even have nothing to be good. Cancel me. I ain't got nothing to be canceled.
I'm gonna send a message to them and be like, "Yeah, Eric said that he didn't want it. That go ahead and give it to the next person."
I'm gonna vouch for that.
Don't even go there, Jerry.
I'll be like, I was in there live when I heard him say that.
I got witnesses.
He said to give it to Lecca.
You don't have no credible witnesses.
Very credible witness.
Incredible witness.
I want drug tests on them before we believe them.
I'm actually pretty clean. So that's
not you.
fucked up on
about
that.
I only smoke weed, so that's not
Your
a drug.
witnesses. It's still a drug.
They don't test for that.
Oh fuck.
It's like I'm fucked.
It's not drugs, it's herbs.
Hey, listen, Lecca, you can stop smoking weed and still be fucked.
He don't even need to smoke it. He'll just eat it.
It's,
He'll either eat some chocolate or some
He
candy.
eats it, he drinks it, he smokes it.
Yeah, it just makes me tired.
makes you sleepy.
Yeah.
In the couch.
Yeah.
Lecca takes that shit every way he can.
Yeah, like I ate some edibles on the live a few weeks ago.
Oh, I remember.
That's all right.
It made me real tired.
Chocolate.
I ate like 2,100 milligrams.
Holy shit!
Yeah, he ate
Pretty much
enough
all
to
the
fucking
chocolate bar.
tranquilize. He ate enough to tranquilize a fucking bull.
I got a gummy bear from the store over here a couple weeks ago. Kicked my ass. There's like a weed store across the street. Well, there's like 4 in walking distance. It's pretty cool. Which doesn't make any sense. It's pretty cool.
Makes a lot of sense. It's awesome.
It is awesome. It is
Lecca's
awesome.
Lecca's thinking, I wish they were walking distance from me.
Yeah,
Oh,
because I
shit.
live like 5 or 6 miles out of town, so they can't be that close. But there's one 2 miles away, and then once I get to town, there's like 13 inside my town.
Have you still not recovered?
Are you guys allowed to grow your own over there?
Yeah.
We're allowed to have, I think, 4 plants or something.
Oh, I can have 24.
24? That's nice.
Yeah, because they're
That's what's up.
pretty much putting it for like your supply.
Yeah.
I think it's just for like the year.
Well, it's like that's for me and my wife both. Like I can have 6
Who's in the fucking chat?
seedlings, and then she can have the same. So under one
Oh,
roof,
nice.
12 and 12.
Fuck, that's good, man.
Yeah, it's not too bad here. And then they just changed the law. Like it used to be where you could only have like half a pound for each card. But it was like,
Yeah.
okay, so I can grow like 12 plants and I have to keep it under
Gary fucking Kelshaw.
you know, and then
shit.
so the law. So if you can grow
Gary
20 pounds
motherfucking
in your 12
Kelshaw.
plants, dude, you can have 20 pounds on hand in your house at any given time. You know what I mean? You can have as much as you can grow with the set amount of plants. So if you do outdoor and you get 5 pounds a piece, you know, and you get 5 pounds off your 12 plants each, you know,
then you're good to go. Good to go.
Yeah.
You like how be on the lot next live and have fucking stacks of weed behind them. We're gonna see how much we can smoke.
Shit, that's right. Let's get dummied. Let's get dummied with Leica. There's your title.
I've seen some pretty big plants too in my life. Probably not the biggest, but
Fuck.
I've seen some big ones.
Oh fuck! If you know how to grow them, they'll just grow. Shit. They grow like fucking tomatoes. Oh, we lost someone. Dang.
Yeah, Benji's Wi-Fi doesn't do too well whenever
he's over in New Zealand.
Okay.
Man, I gotta go to bed, yo.
Yeah, I'm surprised we're still watching.
Get some sleep. Fuck. It's 20 to 5. I gotta get the wife up soon. She gotta go to work.
I gotta be to work soon.
Oh shit.
Oh shit, me too. I gotta get to work.
Fucking Jerry.
I'll be on tomorrow though.
All right, man.
Nice.
Go get some. Take it easy. Thanks for coming.
I'd say good night, but it's morning.
Good morning, man.
Yeah, see you later. And fuck you, Eric.
Yeah, fuck
Take care, guys.
Take it easy.
All right, man. Have a good one.
Good night.
Peace. Ah, shit.
He actually checked out without passing out.
That's
Mark
all
it
right.
on the calendar.
Right? He usually just sticks it out until he falls asleep.
I should tell.
I think the next one is about to go to sleep. It's somebody on the other side of the screen. He's halfway there.
He looked like that when he got here, though. I think he's just high as hell.
There you
I'm
go.
good. I'm straight. It doesn't
He
help.
wasn't even able to
I rock on my recliner here. Shit.
Like, that's how I look all the time. Everybody's like, damn, dude, what's that? I'm like, oh, you like
No, I'm good.
Let me open my eyes.
Just walk around like this.
It's like, man, you
Like,
look like you're fucking snoring.
lullaby music for him. Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
Fuck. I might rip some hockey here or something. Yeah.
How late you at work? Jose?
How late? Till they come in the morning.
Who's the Jose?
How many more hours of work are you supposed to be working?
Like 2.5 more hours.
Oh shit.
Yeah, no, but one of the guys is being a little bitch, so I was like, yeah, I'll fucking leave. I'll leave before he gets there because he's like, that motherfucker, when he did get COVID, he was at the hospital for a while with a fucking respirator. So I
shit.
I can't get too mad with him. So I was like, I'm not mad at you. It just kind of sucks, but yeah, I understand. I was like, I don't want you to fucking die because I decided to come work for some hours.
Yeah.
He was bad. I think he was in the hospital for like a whole 2 months on a respirator. So I was like, yeah, I'm not even mad at you, man.
That's literally what just happened on my work, except for the guy unfortunately didn't make it.
Damn.
See, I've been on a respirator, but not because of COVID.
Yeah, he was
I
like
had some other
38.
shit.
Damn, 38?
Oh shit.
Fuck.
Yeah, I'm like, that's crazy.
Yeah, I'm 38. It's scary, man. That's just fucked.
Yeah, me too. I'm 38.
Well, shit. It's the 38 gang. What's happening?
Yeah. Crazy.
I'm not 38.
I'm only 19.
You're only 19? Oh,
you don't age well.
Wet behind the ears.
I'm a baby.
Spring chicken.
Us Mexicans, we grow our beards quick.
He was 19 about 19 years ago, probably.
Right.
It's pretty crazy how most of
Right.
us are right around like 38 to 40, 43.
Right.
Wait, who's 40 and 43?
I don't know. I think I'm 33.
We got to bump it to 43 for Terrence.
Look, he's like, I think I'm 33. He's like, wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
I don't celebrate my fucking
How old am
birthday.
I? Ah, shit.
I don't blame you. Because
Shit,
like 2 weeks ago, somebody asked.
I think this birthday that I had, I just literally celebrated my son's birthday, and I bought him a whole bunch of toys. So I was like, that was my birthday gift. I don't even start counting and see how like it. The only way somebody's gonna know is if they do the math, because I forget.
Oh fuck.
I know what he means. Like we were talking about that last week. I said, "Oh yeah, I'm 38." Like, okay, he goes, "Wait a minute. How the fuck are you 38? You were born in 82." Oh yeah, I'm 39.
I'm 39. Fuck.
Hang on, 80. You said 89,
No, I was born in 82.
and you're 39.
Yeah.
39. Yeah, I was 83.
Okay, yeah.
September
So
20th.
I'm 33.
He's
There
like,
you go.
maybe.
There you go. Oh shit. A little bit of math. We got this. No worries.
I was like, hang on, wait a minute. That's like 6. I was like, yeah, I'm 33. Fuck.
I gotta talk to these people that let people donate snakes. You don't even know how old he is.
I don't know, but I make some good shit though.
Right? I'm
Yeah,
like,
that's
how
all
dare
right.
you? You're working and fucking doing all that stuff, and you can't fucking do some simple math, fucking some
You
numbers.
can't math, but you can
Bro,
bend some
I'll
steel.
tell you what, man. When I was a kid, I was pretty good at math, but
What happened?
dude. I don't know, man. I think I started fucking up around like the timetables, but that was because, man, I couldn't learn, and then my stepdad used to beat the shit out of me every time I didn't get it right, and I still can't get it right.
Listen,
I don't even like
you try to help the kids with their math nowadays. It's like, your way's wrong. I'm like, what do you mean my way's wrong? I added it up. Well, what's the answer? They'll tell you the same answer. I'm like, dude, I was right. No, that's not how you do it. You do it this way.
Yeah, they got a new
It's
way
fucking
to
complicated.
add it up.
They complicate this shit out of everything.
Yeah, I'm like, I'm not doing this shit with you. There's the answer. Take it or leave it.
But they don't even fucking teach them how to sign their name anymore. They don't teach the cursive writing here.
Yeah, I think one day I wrote a letter in cursive, and like one of my cousins are like, "What are you writing?" I was like, "I'm writing." I was like, "Don't you not understand what I'm writing?" He's all like, "No, it looks like scribbles." I was like,
English.
They think you can speak another fucking language.
I'm writing in Latin.
Whoa, it's fucking Egyptian.
Right.
Nah, it's pretty funny. But hey, I still got my fucking algebra and trigonometry. I'm pretty damn fucking good at that.
But
I think one day my cousin, she was doing algebra, and I was like, man, I haven't done this shit like in 8 years. I was like, oh, let me see if I can help you. Well, she turned in her work, and the teachers are like, who did this for you? All of them are fucking right, and I know you're not. I know you don't know them that well. I was like, oh shit, my bad.
I haven't done this shit in 8 years. That must have been like almost 20 years ago. He did that math problem.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Well, not that much.
15 years ago? No, fuck, I don't remember. I don't remember no more.
He's like, stop making me think.
I was like, I'm not good right now with math.
I'm at work. I don't think
give me a MIG or a TIG, and I'll be able to do that.
I kept the numbers. I'm a numbers guy. I can remember numbers. I'm good with numbers. It's fucking dates and names and fuck. I walk in a room and I forget what the fuck I went into the room for. Like, it's crazy. That's how my brain works.
Well, I have the same issue.
What the fuck did I come in here for? I hate that.
I've watched Lekka do that a bunch of times on the live stream. He's like, what was I doing?
Yeah.
You get distracted so easy. It's like, fuck.
That might be the pounds of weed he smokes, but
whatever. It's the price of doing business, I guess.
Listen, my boss has told me, like, if we find out that you're smoking weed, we don't want to see behind the wheels of one of these trucks. I'm like, well, There's a positive of me smoking weed. I won't have to move the trucks no more.
Cool. Guess I don't have to drive these fucking trucks anymore.
I had to refill myself.
Damn. He's gonna get fucked up.
Listen, I'm recording this, and where he's at work drinking. I'm like, why can't we do this?
Right now,
gonna
my boss is smoking that Delta 8, I think it's called. Yeah, Delta 8. And I think a couple times he gave me one, and I was like, I don't do it no more, and I gave it to the other coworker. Last time he was trying to give me some gummies, but they were actual THC, and I was like,
shit.
I was like, he's all like, hey man, go get some. I got a bag in there of gummies, and I was like, I can't smoke. I was like, I got to make sure if anything happens, I keep my kid.
Yeah, you gotta be careful with them fucking edibles. Like, especially if you're like only smoke, and then you try and eat edibles. Like, it's a different thing.
Oh, I
Different
know.
high.
I went to my buddy's place. His name's Eric. He has a shop in Oklahoma, and he's got a dispensary. And I went when he was in Texas selling in Texas.
Yeah.
I go in there and I bought an ounce of a certain kind and another ounce of another kind. And he's all like, "Hey man, I just made some cake. You want a piece?" And I was like, it really never hits me, but yeah, sure, I'll go ahead and get some. Give me a slice. And man, I was like, yeah, it didn't do anything. I was there for like a whole hour, and I was like, all right, man, I gotta go. Gotta make sure I get home before I get fucked up.
Yeah.
Man, as soon as I hit that fucking that highway, my eyes went like I was like this, and I was like, oh fuck, I can't see shit. I was fucked up. I was like, holy shit, this shit fucking hit me like a ton of bricks right now.
I gotta apologize. I just found out I have a dispensary in Oklahoma.
Oh, that's what's up.
He said his buddy Eric. I mean, I'm the only Eric I see here.
Yeah.
No, I think it's called High Times or some shit like that. I forgot what it's called. What are those gummies?
No, that's a candy bar.
Chocolate bar.
My god, that's 4,200 milligrams.
It was 4,200 milligrams.
Yeah. Says.
Tastes like ass. Oh my god, that's a good saying.
Yeah, that's the most expensive fucking chocolate bar I've ever bought too, man.
How much is it? $65. Holy shit! Do you get a discount with your card or what?
Nah.
That was the discount.
Yeah, that's actually pretty fucking cheap for that much, really, around here. Most of the time, you had to buy like several packages of smaller packages to get that THC.
I don't know. One day when it's legal, I'll be happy.
He says, "I'll be happy." Listen, I remember coming at the end of his candy bar escapade. Man, he was fucked up.
Oh, I know. I seen him. Like, damn, he's going for another piece and another.
Yeah, each one of those tiny little bites was 175 milligrams.
So
yeah, he's all like, "Oh, I'm gonna go and have another one." And I think like every 10 minutes, he's like, "I'm gonna have another one."
Yeah, then you didn't see him for 2 days, pretty much.
Passed out.
Yeah, a nice long nap after that one.
Yeah, 30 hours.
At least you know if you ever need to get rest, what to do.
Hang on, wait, how long?
30 hours.
Get the fuck out of here.
I woke up like 4 or 5 times, but I think 2 of the times I didn't even get out of bed. I was just like, oh, fuck, man.
His heart was so slow.
I just felt really, really tired and heavy. Like I couldn't hardly bring myself to fucking pull myself out of bed, you know?
I don't know. I'm sure you didn't have Roman.
I didn't have anything to do. So I was like, fuck it. I'm just going to roll back over and go back to sleep. And I did that 2 or 3 times. And then after that, I was like, man, I got to get up and piss. I got up, went to the bathroom, got a
took a little nap on the toilet,
orange juice or something like that. Straight back to bed, dude. Yeah, I never stayed awake for more than about 15 minutes. So I basically
Oh
slept
shit.
probably 28, 29 hours.
Yeah, but as little as you sleep normally, you're probably just catching up on.
That could have been a little bit of it too. I don't know. I can't remember where I
Yeah,
was at.
you're
But I was
on for a while, man.
probably like 15 beers and took that 2100 milligrams.
Plus whatever you smoked.
Oh fuck.
Yeah. Oh yeah. And I was smoking a bunch of fucking weed and concentrates and all distillate.
Yeah,
Jesus.
'cause I guarantee you just weren't drinking and eating them because I can't picture you going an hour without hitting something.
Yeah. Yeah.
Listen, I was joking around there talking about CPAP machine. I'm like, I bet you Leica has a CPAP machine at night and it's pumping fucking
Oh, that'd be
marijuana.
awesome. You gotta have a break though.
He's got a little drip going in.
Oh, you got a buzz.
You
Fuck
gotta
yeah.
have a break from weed.
I don't know. You
Oh,
wouldn't have given anybody in your lobby.
Wow.
Oh yeah, this fucking guy.
Anytime.
Hang on. Hey, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the restroom. If not, I would take you guys with me. But
I don't want to follow you down, man.
Keep an eye on my beer.
Okay.
All right.
It moves.
It moves. Does it do tricks? Fuck.
Oh yeah.
It plays dead.
It plays dead. Shit.
Yeah, I jumped in there and hit remove. It just doesn't show on your StreamYard.
Yeah. Yeah. I did it too on the other one on YouTube. I got him.
How you gonna get him when I listen? If you took credit for that,
I'm taking credit. My screen says that I deleted them.
Oh, it says hidden, but
Damn, it's not fast enough.
you stole my credit. Motherfucker.
Just beat you to the punch box.
No, you didn't. You fucking got sloppy seconds.
That's slacking. Damn. If I got to do this shit myself, I might as well not even have you as a moderator right now.
I'm in here. What the fuck?
He said I'm handling some shit here.
I went and handled it. You just fucking went right behind me and basically tag teamed the poor butt.
That's awesome. Those bots can be a pain in the ass, though.
Oh, right.
Okay.
Yeah,
Dude, the one night he had spam in here. It said they told him they disliked his stream, but it made him, for some odd reason, it made him excited and aroused.
Oh, okay.
I forgot about that.
I'm like,
wow.
What the fuck is that? Was either Peter North or the honky, one of the two.
The good-looking honky.
Yeah,
No,
that's what it was.
the good-looking honky was that was his handle, his screen name, and he's
The
like,
good-looking
"Hi."
honky?
Yeah, and the good-looking honky typed in. He was like,
Wow.
"Hi, I'm old porn star Peter North," and he was like, "Back when I was shooting films, we had tarantulas in the back room, and that helped."
Oh my god.
Shit. He was saying like the tarantulas made everybody horny before they'd go on
Oh
set.
man. Tarantulas were doing the fucking fluffing.
But
That's crazy.
yeah, another one that was saying that they hated my show or my stream or whatever, but it was turning them on or some shit.
Wow.
They're like, I hate you, but I'm hard right now or something. I don't fucking remember what it was.
Some fucking weirdos, man.
Oh, he isn't even
What
been the best one.
fuck?
The one guy we associate with, he had a guy jump on the stream and on the piano, and when he did, he had his wiener out.
No. Oh, what the hell? Man.
That was our friend.
What's up, Santiago?
What's up, DMI, man?
But yeah,
You want to come hang out with us?
fucking, I remember talking to Kurt about that. He goes, yeah, he goes, I seen that. He goes, I ended the stream. He goes, the next morning on the way to work, I'm like, was that really a dick? He goes, I went and hit replay on that thing. He goes, yep, it was a dick. Delete.
Delete.
All right.
Wow. That's messed up.
Although it would have been funny to see, not the dick.
I'd love to see that, but not
That would have been
the
hard.
dick.
That
But
would have been like weird, but it would have been funny.
yeah, it's one of those things you can like not watch, like you can't not watch kind of thing.
Oh, that guy's back. That weird guy.
The fucking cool guy, you mean?
I
Jose,
believe this.
motherfucker.
Yeah, what up, Josie?
What's going on? What's good, Nick?
Oh, you said Josie. That makes me think about the movie Baby Boy.
I've never even watched that. You're sick. You watched Baby Boy
with Tyrese?
Yeah, I know who's in it.
Santiago says, "Wow."
I saw the cover and the name of the movie, and I was like, "No way, I'm ever watching that."
Dude, it's really not as bad as you think. It was actually a decent movie. At first, I thought it was going to be something stupid, too, and then I ran out of shit to watch, and I played it. I'm like, oh, this isn't bad.
Ooh, feeding time? Or those are some big-ass tweezers.
He's either feeding or he's holding a big-ass joint with it. I don't know.
It's my roach clips, man.
Damn. What, the rubber grip?
Yeah, but the smoke is
He has to have protection.
Hiya. No glove, no love.
Do these slide off and on? Bet you.
If you warm it up.
If you warm it up.
Like, I don't want to do it because right now they seem to be stuck on pretty good.
Yeah, who knows? They might put some kind of adhesive in it.
Here's my roach clip. So sad, man. I want to smoke some of these roaches. I guess I'll do it. Old
Gotta break them up and make a roach joint.
What the hell is Doug talking about? TMI got excited with too much power.
Ooh. Oh, what happened? Did you kick off TMI? TMI's cool, man.
TMI getting weird?
No, I don't think he was getting weird. I think Doug was just drunk with power and kicked his ass out.
It
I got
doesn't say
excited with
that.
the power.
Doug's pissed off because of what happened to him earlier. Doug got put in timeout.
Look, you guys rip any video games? You guys play any video games?
He fucked up.
Well, I don't think anyone here plays video. Well, I don't think many of us have much time to play video games.
My kid plays too many video games. That's okay.
So damn it, I hate this fucking backwards shit. So does his kid.
Yeah. This game.
Don't point at me.
Oh, what are you pointing at? Were you pointing at?
I was trying to point at Lecca, but it's fucking yeah.
Oh. Oh shit! Oh, for a second I thought he was sleeping.
No, shit. I'm good to go. I gotta get the wife up in like 10 minutes. She gotta
get a
go to
bucket
work.
of water.
Yeah.
Fucking right.
Stick her hand in some warm water.
She's got a mean right hook though, so
You gotta be quick with it then.
Oh fuck.
Just make sure that you get that shit in frame, man. You get knocked out on the live stream, we'll make sure you go viral.
Yeah,
oh man, that'll go viral for sure. That'll go viral for sure.
Just go ahead and grab some like warm water and just like pour it in like down there. So she feels like she thinks she peed herself and just like what the fuck did you do?
That he is, bro. That he is. Actually, 2 of the 4 people up here are that, Doug.
Fuck.
I'm like, I'm about to do it somewhere. Like, come on, what the fuck is that? Right? This is terrible. I'm trying to smoke roaches.
Oh yeah.
It just shows you don't like the weight stuff.
Like normally my roach is like about a gram.
All right, my high's gonna be 39 today. Woohoo! It's gonna be warm.
Ooh,
39.
39.
What's
Minus 12 here right now. Minus 12.
Fuck
minus
that.
12?
Yeah, what that is in Fahrenheit. That's just the temperature. It's probably closer to
That's
minus
10.
like it's
No,
probably
he's
like
not
with the
big.
wind.
He's just naturally like that.
Yeah.
Shit.
Minus 12 for you is 10 degrees for us.
Oh shit.
But that's 22 degrees below freezing.
Oh shit.
Yeah, like 0 for us is 32 degrees below freezing.
Oh yeah.
So once it gets into the negatives for us, it's cold as shit.
Fuck oh shit. You guys
Yeah,
have better measurement fucking things over there. Like I still weigh like with pounds and shit. I don't use is it grams and shit.
Oh,
I gotta do grams and shit now because I got fucking ball python.
Oh yeah.
Looking like a laughing. I felt like such a weirdo buying the fucking scale offline to weigh snakes.
The way
Like,
steaks.
yeah, if this was berms and stuff, I wouldn't have to worry about weights. I just, hey, you're big enough, throw you in the breed.
yeah. And with ball pythons, you can too. I'm sure. You know, once you get an eye for, like 1,600 grams, that's plenty good.
Yeah, but if you go to someone, everyone's like, "Oh, what does it weigh? Fucking weighs this much. It's this big. It fits in the palm of my hand. What do you mean what it weighs? About
Right.
the same amount as my nutsack." Jerry looks very uncomfortable or weirded out up there.
Oh no, I was looking at the shit on the table, and I'm hearing the wind's blowing, so I'm just like, somebody fucking trying to break in. It gets kind of scary here by myself.
Get that paranoia.
I can hear him sitting there singing, "All by myself."
Dude, you want to hear a funny story about getting high? Do you guys remember that blackout 20 years ago? Did you guys have that? Like it knocked out all the power like everywhere in the States too.
I can barely remember last week.
And it was like for 2 days. So anyways, there was a blackout for like 2 days and I was working at a 7-Eleven. I was like 19, 20. And we hotboxed that fucking 7-Eleven. It was great. Could you imagine being high as fuck trapped in a convenience store all night with the door locked?
They're gonna
Talk
be
about the
missing a
munchies,
lot
man.
of snacks.
No shit. We were trading ice cream for like dime bags and shit. It was great. It was a good night. And I got paid for it.
So who got fired?
I got paid for it.
Probably him. He don't work there no more.
That night,
Well, it was all getting thrown out anyways, right? Because there's no freezers, so the ice cream was melting and shit. So like we didn't get fired. Plus the boss was a stoner too, so we were good.
An Indian guy is a stoner?
No, it was a big white girl.
The 7-Eleven Caballero.
7-Eleven.
I
yeah.
can pass like one. How are you doing today?
How are you doing?
You gotta bob your head. Bob your head. Mexican. What's up? Indians. How are you doing today?
You gotta put the bobble on.
Hala.
Listen, he's got to wrap his head in a turban and shit and do that.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna be that for Halloween. I'm gonna let my beard grow if it grows.
Run around town, people they have to pay for the Slurpees and shit.
Yep.
Why, Jose?
Why, Jose? What?
Jose's confused on what he is.
Yes.
Oh shit.
Sometimes I'm Chinese. Sometimes I'm Mexican.
Chinese from the waist down.
I'll be
Whatever
straight
you're
up.
feeling.
While I was working, all I was listening to was some like Spanish corridos.
Oh yeah.
That's the equivalent to like trap music.
I was gonna say, wait, did he just say he was listening to Spanish burritos?
That's what I heard, but I don't know. Could be the
They
weed
talk
talking.
about drugs, cartels, the
Benji's
mafia.
a fan of those. Yeah. You talk, kidnapping and fucking, shooting a motherfucker in the head and
Oh
go
shit.
party.
Yeah,
Alright.
that like that stuff is actually like true stories of what goes on. Like these other stuff, this is like, oh, I want to be famous. Yeah, I shot a motherfucker in the back of the alley, made him suck my dick or some shit like that. I don't know, whatever the fuck they
man.
rap
Yeah, it's not
about.
like half these rap artists anymore are like they'll say that, but they're fucking college educated with a degree, never been arrested. Motherfucker, you shot a guy in the
Yeah.
alley with a squirt gun. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, no, there's a singer in Spanish that pretty much he's always had a strap, and every time anybody tried him, he killed him, or he's been in gunfights. Sings about it and sings about the cartels and everything. And I think he sung a song. He made a song of a cartel and saying something about killing them. And his last show that he did.
Benjamin talked about that. They gave him a
Yeah,
note.
yeah, they gave him a note. Yeah, they gave him a note saying, we're gonna kill you after the show, and he pretty much just wiped his sweat off his fucking eyebrows, and he said, "Fuck it, let's let the fucking show continue." Did the best concert he's ever done, and as soon as the show was over, as soon as he walked out, fucking they grabbed him, bagged him, and shot him execution style.
Oh
Damn.
fuck.
Yeah, so like I mean, like these songs are like true stories, and this is
I
what I
will never
like.
be a Hispanic rapper.
Yeah, you're talking shit.
Yeah, nah, these ain't no rappers. This is like they call them corridos. It's like just songs. They don't do no. There's rappers, but they don't get to that level where they're at. Mafias and everything. Back then, mafia used to run everything until cartels took over.
Oh yeah.
I'm thinking our buddy Jose there is cartel affiliated.
Nah, I used to sell and I used to grab my stuff from cartels, but I that's why I don't go to Chicago no more.
Hey, listen, I'll be honest. I did some time with some Hispanic inmates from that INS had. This guy's like, listen, he goes, you, and I still have his number. Like, we still talk awkwardly enough. But he's like, you buy a car up, it's junk, right? He goes, don't matter if it runs, it don't have wheels on it. He goes, you got frame title. He goes, you drive it down to us. He goes, we'll swing across the border, grab something, do a full swap for you for like $2,000. I'm like, what? It could be a brand new car and like you get a big discount.
Like father, like son. Oh my
shit.
god, that
Let's
is so
go.
priceless.
Let's go.
Like he was telling me all this stuff, and then he was the only one that spoke good English there. Like they were teaching me Spanish. I had nothing else to do. I mean, I was stuck in a fucking room full of immigrants.
I'll tell you one thing, man. You get into something like that, and let's say you're like, yeah, I want to make some money, and you take a car and you get hit and you get arrested. Well, more than likely, if it's somebody big, they're gonna send somebody to kill you or threaten
They
you
don't
and
want,
your family. That's why
they don't want you talking.
I just stopped all that. I was like,
Or
I'm not gonna
or
get
they
myself
know you
into
and know
any
you're
of
not
that.
like that. Like fucking like whenever he left there, he was still having money like sent into all these guys and stuff, and they were having me help them with shit. And I'm like, the first day he was gone, the fucking one guard's like, hey, you want to tell him to get up for breakfast? I'm like, motherfucker, I didn't learn how to say get up for breakfast in Spanish. I learned a bunch of swearing, a bunch of stupid sayings, and I just yelled. I yelled and I fucking said immigration just to be an asshole. They all fucking like heads popped up, and then I went like I used my hand like a shoveling motion like food, and they understood that. That's all I could do. I don't know what to tell them.
Yeah, I think the last day that I was like, yeah, I'm out this bitch. I went to a bar down by 26th Street in Chicago, and he's all like, I think it's I forgot his name. And I went into his bar. As soon as I walked into this bar, I mean, there's motherfuckers with like assault rifles and everything. And I told him, I was like, hey, I'm here to see Leno. That was his name. And I was like, all right, wait here. I waited there. I got a beer. And they're like, all right, Leno's ready for you. Come on back. I went back there. And like, I mean, like, you know, those 55-gallon drums? This motherfucker reached about halfway through it and grabbed the big old fucking rock, the size of a softball. Not like the
Jesus
hard little softball. I
Christ.
mean, like the big one. And he's all like, what do you need? And I was like, man, I just buy ounces. Like, I just need like 2 ounces. And he's all like,
Yeah.
all right, when's the next time you coming? And I was like, within like a week and a half. He's like, all right, yeah, you know, just here you go. Here's my number, hit me up. And I was like, yeah, that was the last day. I was like, yeah, I told my brother, I was like, I'm out. Like, I don't want to deal with this. I was like, this shit
That
was
was
a
out of
little
my
bit,
comfort zone.
yeah, this shit was a little bit too sketchy. And I'm like, yeah, if they think that you fucked them or in any way like that, you're fucking sure.
Yeah.
That's why I don't go back. That's why I don't go to Chicago.
That's great. That's
Chicago.
when that moment Jose knew he fucked up.
Yeah, it was like, I'm good. Time to deuce out, get my earnings, and head out. And I went to Florida.
I think like father, like son's gonna be in trouble, but he's supposed to wake his wife up.
Oh
Oh,
yeah,
yeah,
you're supposed
shit.
to.
Oh, fuck. What time is it? Oh, Corey, I got
Oh
5
shit,
minutes.
it's like 5 o'clock, bro. 5 o'clock.
Oh, yeah.
How does
I
he have
gotta
5 minutes? He said 10 minutes like 30 minutes ago.
right? The fuck? No, it's fuck. I gotta get her up at like 20 after, so I got 5 minutes.
I'm like,
We
wait a
good,
minute,
we
he just said
good.
he had to get her up. I'm like,
We'll remind you in 15 minutes.
All right. 20 minutes goes by, I'm fucked. But we get.
he's like,
right.
now I'm gonna pay attention to the clock.
Fuck.
No, he's just
I'm watching zombies go by on the
Yeah,
screen here.
Doug, that's exactly what it is. No middleman means you're more in a risk of anything happening. Because you're literally dealing with like either the cartel or like somebody that's as hard as a fucking cartel ready to fuck you up.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, I used to like when I did my little like hustle thing there, and people were like, "Well, hey, can we get with you to meet your dude?" I'm like, "Nope, you're not going with me to my dude."
Nope.
Fuck no.
I'm like, y'all get for me. I'm like, that's where it ends. I'm
That's
like, you
just
don't
a
want to
liability, right?
Yeah,
That's
I'm
all
like, you
that
don't want
is,
to
a
go like that.
liability.
Nah, they could turn around and be like, "Fuck you, get the fuck out of here."
Coming around and shit.
Dude, it was
you
funny.
lose your contact.
Well, whenever we used to just do, I used to do everything straight out of the house, and like people would get mad at one point in time. There was various points in time I would just like, all right, everybody got to go, get the fuck going out. I was like, I got shit to do. I was like, I'll call y'all whenever I'm good. And they would all leave, and then I'd text him like, hey, I just chase everyone out, and I'd watch it out my driveway. Everyone's gone. I was like, you can come through the back way. He'd come in, hang out for like 20 minutes, have a couple beers, and drop everything off. And he'd go back out, and I text people. I'm like, all right, I'm good again. And they like
trapping in your house. That's a big old no. Shame
no.
on you, buddy.
He's saying shame on me, but little does he know that my next door neighbor was the chief of police.
Oh, that's cool.
Even worse.
And the friend, yeah, but we didn't trap. We just sat there like I worked a legit job, and like I always drank, and like he knew me, and like he wouldn't think nothing about like my friends coming up that he watched us all grow up because he was an older guy, come up and hang out and drink, then leaving and stuff. They'd be going out and doing the fucking dirty work. I was never seen with nothing, never caught with nothing.
I don't know. My people, Couldn't do none of that shit. You're around a cop, he's snitching.
Yeah.
No, like he was fucking literally 2 houses down. He was a friend of family members. Like, I felt pretty comfortable that I wouldn't get fucked with her, and I didn't until we actually had a party. And it wasn't for that. We had a party one night, and this one guy that was there, got into an argument and a fight with my buddy's little brother and about his girlfriend, and he pushed him.
Fuck.
My buddy said something. I walked out in the midst of it, and he spit in my buddy's face, and I fucking grabbed him and slammed him. Well, unfortunately, I took out my whole front door, and we went down the steps.
Oh shit!
Eric got that Jew pass.
Nice ride.
He does look like a dirty Jew.
Yeah, not really. I was fucking bagged up and stuff, and then fucking the one neighbor heard all the called the cops. Cops come. My door's off the hinges. Fucking, he's out there still trying to fight people, and I'm in the house drinking beer. Like, what happened? I'm like, I don't
They're
know, but
probably like, oh, Eric's such adorable. He's so fluffy. He's a big cuddly bear.
Fuck off. I'm glad I won. Listen, I don't want to talk to Jerry no more after he sent my thing. You asshole.
Oh, I guess I'm gonna have to hold it a little longer so we can talk a little longer.
Get that fucker fattened up for me.
I know, man. I'm gonna be like Billy, sending fucking females almost ready to breed and shit.
No, it's only gonna be hopefully maybe only a month.
I know. My buddy came over to help me put an engine in one of my cars, and he's all like, "Dude, what the fuck do you feed these guys? Are you like power feeding them?" I was like, "No, I feed them every other week. I just feed them like a good sized meal, and they're growing pretty good."
Nice.
He's all like, you're like feeding them like twice a week. I was like, "Nah, I'm fucking dead serious." I was like, every other week.
Down here pumping steroids into the feeders.
Nah, well,
weed feed.
All my rats are pretty fucking healthy and nice and fat when they go in there.
Oh yeah, he pumping steroids in them motherfuckers.
Oh yeah.
Gonna have the Incredible Hulk for snakes.
They got a little gym and shit.
All right, gentlemen, I gotta sign off. Yep. I gotta go get this wife of mine out of bed.
Looks like you're gonna be crawling into bed.
Oh fuck no! I got a teenager that's got to be online school, so I got to kind of sit up with him so he don't go back to bed. I'll be all right. I'll sleep later.
You're gonna have to put them glasses with the eyeballs on her.
Yeah, there we go. Fuck.
Like I'm up.
It was good hanging with you guys.
Yeah, man.
Nice meeting you.
Have a good one, man.
Have a good one.
Bye.
Smoke one for me.
Oh, you know it.
I wouldn't doubt it.
I originally just thought it was somebody trying to troll John, you know?
Oh, yeah. Oh, with the like father, like son thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Debating. Hey, how much longer are we going to be on? Depending on how much, I'll get another beer.
Oh, man, I don't know. It's already 4:20.
4:20, smoke one.
4:23.
Oh.
Hitting the pin.
4:23.
Close enough.
My eyes already watering.
Oh shit!
Don't cry. It's okay.
Well, it's okay. Tomorrow I'll be working night again, so I'll jump in and I don't know.
Yeah,
I gotta go back down there. I got my gun back down there.
It's been a while since you've been on a live.
I know. Daddy to the rescue. What?
I was like, they said that, and then I'm like, I haven't seen that motherfucker in a while now. Think about this.
Yeah. I even asked you, I was like, hey, are you going to be on the live on Lecca? And you're like, oh, yeah. And I totally forgot because I had my kid and that fucking drama at my house. I was like, I completely forgot.
That's what I told Lecca. I'm like, hey, I fucking talked to him. He said, asked us to be live. I was like, I'm pretty sure he's going to fucking, hop in or something. Nope. Kind of like talking to Big D. Get stood up.
pretty much. I'm good at it. Hey, like, where do you work at?
Me, at my wife's dog grooming shop.
Oh yeah, I forgot you said that.
Yep, for now.
Yeah. For now.
Well, I mean, probably for a long time, but I don't know.
He's standing by work in the corner.
Do you do grooming or you just do like paperwork? Like,
no, I can do a little bit. Like, I can shave stuff, or I can do nails and shit. But I don't really like messing with their ears, and I can't do. I can't do like.
It seems like you gotta have some patience for that. I don't have patience for that.
I learned a few years ago, but then kind of quit.
Like it's like, listen here, dog.
I can do like the little poodle feet and shit like that. But
fuck that shit. Like, oh, you want a lion cut? Everything gets a lion cut.
Yeah, they want all. Man, people are crazy.
Well, because like buzz cuts for everybody.
Yeah, like
I've dealt with like
give them bath.
I've dealt with a couple customers at PetSmart with the grooming department. I mean, they could be like, "Oh, I wanted it like this much higher or this much lower," and fucking throw a fit. And I want this shit for free.
Then no matter what, it's never exactly how they wanted it.
Yeah, I've dealt with a lot of them. That's why I'm all like, man, you guys got a lot of patience, because fuck that.
Yeah, but yeah, she owns her own shop, so it's pretty cool. She doesn't have to deal with that.
I used to know some of the groomers that like bank like $800 a week working at a PetSmart. I'm all like, damn, you got how much? He's all like $800 a week. I was like, fuck this manager job. Let me start grooming. And I like kind of just started hanging around back there. And I was like, yeah, fuck that.
Yeah, it's work though, man. And then you have to deal with fucking mean ass dogs, and they're trying to bite you, and they shit all over you, and you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Or you get the ones that get scared real easy and nervous and they pee.
Yeah.
Oh, those are fun. You're about to cut them, like, oh shit, I gotta wipe it all down.
And then they just like, you want them to stand up and they just want to lay down, and you want to, it's a bitch, dude. So like,
every job has their pros and cons.
Dogs up and shit, and then sometimes they try to get away, and you have to just like hang on to them so they don't get away and
give them a little chokehold, put them to sleep.
Then the owner comes in, you got their dog fucking taped to the wall.
Oh yeah, and then like sometimes they'll start freaking the fuck out, even if you're not hurting them or whatever, but they just don't know and they're scared and they start screaming and freaking out. And there's other people that come in, customers, and they're like, "Oh my god, what are you doing to that dog?" It's like nothing.
Have you ever had somebody take a pony and be like, "Hey, I need a haircut"?
Yeah,
a pony?
Dogs don't know what the hell's going on.
Yeah,
they're freaking out.
One of the little horses. Has anybody brought like a little horse and be like, "Hey, I need a groom"?
My wife she's pretty good about handling them. There's even been of them that were so wild that she's just like, "Fuck you." She'll just stop in the middle. It's like, I just can't do it anymore. I'm tired of getting bit or whatever, and she'll just call the owner and be like, "Yeah, sorry."
We need to sedate them.
But yeah. And there's a couple of people that are actually smart enough to understand that their dogs need that shit.
Well, the vet.
Wow, they bring them in like that, man. They'll bring them in and they're like, they start going down. They go to sleep.
Yeah, usually the vet, if they know that their dog's like that, they'll prescribe them like melatonin. I don't forget what it's called.
Melatonin.
But yeah, so like that. So that way, like before they go to the vet or to grooming, they take it, and it makes it easier for whoever's handling them.
Yeah, the vet has little Valiums, man, that work great.
Yeah.
I like Valium.
Yeah, like they have one that my wife's friend, she always grooms or whatever. But yeah, it comes in, and it's a little bit groggy, and then like when it lays down and goes to sleep, she knows it's time to work. She'll pick it up, put it on the table, hurry up and get everything done before it starts waking up, man. But it's wild because like it'll be laying on the table with its tongue out, like tongue is laying, not moving at all. Like customers will come in. Yeah, she's just over there fucking shaving this dog or whatever that just looks dead. People are like, that dog dead? Like, yeah, she's just over there fucking shaving a dead dog, like, come on, man. But no, it's just because that dog is super nervous and crazy, and luckily the owners are cool enough to understand and realize that, hey, man, this is the best way to do it. So they take it to the vet. It gives, the vet gives them one little fucking doggy Valium or whatever, and then they swing by there and drop him off.
I know what you mean.
They come
I had
back
to
and
take one pit to get his nails done, and he hated everybody.
There are a few of them that are like that too. Start fucking flipping out.
Well, I'm gonna head out so that way I can start prepping this bid, so that way when they come in, they can finish that shit out, and they don't catch me just fucking sitting around doing nothing.
Yeah.
What's the difference from any other night?
Huh?
What's the difference from any other night?
Oh, it's because I'm the only Mexican, so they expect me to do more.
Oh yeah.
No, I'm fucking with you, but yeah, pretty much. I just gotta make sure. I just gotta make sure that my boss gets whatever he needed to get done, so that way when he comes in, he'll let me come in tomorrow again.
You get the easy hours.
Fuck yeah, right now it's easy money. I literally I was on here for like a good 2 hours just fucking bullshitting with you guys, just chilling.
Hell yeah.
Getting paid. Fucking $21 an hour doing nothing.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I know that's not much. I know.
That's almost as good as my job. I just stand there and watch everybody else work.
Well, I can drink. If I wanted to, I could smoke Delta 8 or weed.
I don't like him no more.
No, but all right. Hey, man, appreciate it. I'll see you guys. If you guys are on tomorrow, I'll jump on.
All right.
Probably have things to do. So, all right, man. Have a good morning.
Have a good one.
You too, man. Well, it's always good having Jerry. Come on, hang out. What the hell? What's wrong with you, Yeah, they want some food or something. Shit.
Doug's like peaceful. I didn't realize till after you said about it. They call him Jose that he changed his name to Jose.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, you went almost 4 hours in the night.
I know, right? Not too bad. Gotta get these things here.
Your hours are gonna be pretty close there.
Oh well, I'm about 3,100. Still got a long ways to go. Unless you have some really good shows, it takes a while.
Yeah, it'll get there.
I don't know what my average is.
You're slowly gaining those subscribers and everything, and getting different people hopping in at night.
Yeah.
So that's that has to help the algorithm.
I love it. You guys are so great.
Wow. I take it you took time to practice and figure that shit out.
No, not really. Like I did, but like these buttons are stupid. Like this one. The button just says DIN. Like what the fuck does that mean? DIN. Why doesn't it say like crow or something?
Uh-huh.
And then this one says DIN.
Ding ding.
Ding.
Din. Bing bing bing.
Awesome.
Awesome.
Doug said a truck just crashed.
Well, yeah, like this one. It says 9277.
Maybe that's what they call that song. I don't know.
This thing is so weird. That says awkward.
Hey, that's the sound you can make when somebody pulls out like a pretty badass snake. Boing. Was that Little John?
Yeah. This thing, like I said, dude, it's like the most random shit ever. That one is labeled Mary. MARY.
It should be MAR. Never mind. It should be Mario.
Yeah, but it's Mary.
Probably because of copyright stuff.
Could be. Then we got the old gunshot. Slap, but it's called slash. PUBG. I don't play that game. Is that what that game's theme song?
Hey, you gotta remember that little John one whenever somebody says something and you like you agree, you say, yeah. What? Yeah. When they say something you didn't hear them, just hit what?
But yeah, so
You could
only
have
a couple of them are kind of useful, and
you
and then you
yourself
gotta try to remember which ones are which when they're named, like DIN.
You have to get a little label maker and fucking put your own things on it.
What is it? Giggle. That sounds like laughter. And this is laughter, though. Here's cheer. That's about all of them.
Awesome!
Awesome! That one's actually labeled right. It says awesome on the button. Yes.
What the fuck?
Applause. That's all of them. So weird and random. I don't know.
You could have fun with them though.
Yeah.
He said the laughter is really patronizing. We use it a lot.
Which one? Hold on. I'm trying to figure out which one.
Probably one that was actually labeled laughter.
Oh, that's not it.
That was being mean.
Oh, here it is.
You could have but this could be fun to fuck with people. Like, cause they learn all these, have them all memorized, and start fucking with people, and then his viewers are just gonna go up because it's gonna be fucking. Yeah, exactly. Every time Benji laughs, you gotta hit that one. I know, Doug. You figure in less than 8 minutes, 7 minutes, you hit 4 hours. I know you said you were getting tired.
Oh, yeah. Christmas picture. Holy cow, what's going on? Oh, some more dog pics.
Now you got me wanting to look one of them up and find a cool one.
What?
That little soundboard thing you have.
Oh, yeah. I'm sure some of them are pretty neat. And I've messed with some before, like on the internet. You know, that are just like on there. They were cooler than this probably, but I messed with one had the Arnold Schwarzenegger voice. That was cool. You could make like prank phone calls. Yes.
What arrested about when Benji laughs? I think it's what he was referring to. You might drive Benji to be like Kraft and just quit showing up.
He's gonna get pissed.
Like, fuck you, Leica.
Yeah. Pretty much. Fuck me. Ooh, that sounds nasty. Fuck me.
Yeah, we do sometimes.
Orbit is blowing me up. What the hell is going on?
We probably do talk more reptiles here than most of the other channels. You know that, Leica?
Yeah.
There's been a lot of nights we sat here and just looked up snakes and stuff. What the fuck?
I don't know. This is your reticulated python, homie. Morbid retics. Sending me that shit.
Don't blame me.
You big snake people are weird.
Fuck off. I got little snakes too.
Like he sent me a whole crap load of the same pictures over and over. I wonder if he was. He didn't do that. He just flat out blew me up. Sent me like 25 or 30 pictures of all kinds of weird shit.
That was like my eyes.
Right? That probably wasn't even the weirdest picture in the whole thing.
I'll keep it to yourself. We don't want to see what you guys are sending each other.
There were no dinguses.
Oh, dude, how about his pregnant joke?
Which one? Who was
On
that?
Todd's? Did you hear Morbid's joke about fucking a pregnant lady?
Oh,
He's like, what's the strangest thing about having sex with a pregnant woman? When the baby gives you a blowjob.
Fuck.
I'm like, oh, that's fucked up.
On Todd's channel.
Todd let him, and Todd laughed about it.
Oh man, yeah, I know. And then like I heard Sherry something of orgy or some shit, and I fucking wrote that in there, and then I was like, oh fuck, wrong channel.
Yeah, I said Sons of Anarchy. She goes, what about an orgy or something about an orgy? I'm like,
something about an orgy, and I was like, what? Did she just say something about an orgy? Yeah. Yeah, he's locked up with the massive python, 150,000 views.
He was supposed to be doing a thing with Mr. Beast.
Oh yeah. Something happened to you.
Yeah, he said he was testing every day all week before that, and everything that testing all came back negative.
He read a comment in the chat that Todd didn't want brought up. Like there were people in the chat that were talking about something that Todd didn't want people talking about and brought up on his show or whatever, and then Benjamin was trying to figure out what it was, and as he was doing so, he was like looking and reading through the chat, and then he read that comment out loud, and Todd was just like, "Oop," kicked him out. He was like, "I told you, man, I didn't want to talk about that shit." So Benjamin was kind of mistaken, didn't really understand what was going on, but
I think Benji's like kind of fucked him over
yeah, that might have been too. But it could have happened to me too. But I was just like, "Oh shit, what's he talking about?" He was getting serious, so I was just like, "Shut the fuck up!" I was just trying to read and figure it out.
Flap his lips about Mr. J.
And I saw the comment about the same time Benjamin did, I think, but he actually like read it out loud, and I was just like, "Oh shit, I think that's what he's talking about." He was like, "Oop, gone." It's like, "Oh, yep, that was it."
I think it was at that time. Mr. J was in the thing, and he didn't want to, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, I still don't know exactly what's going on with all that, but it's not my business.
Yep. And like she was all apologetic about it, but like I'm like, what the hell? And on her one stream, she's telling all of her mods if they see him pop in there, she wants him out, blah blah blah. That him calling her mom a bitch. And stuff like that. I'm just like, wow.
Still none the wiser. It had to do with Mr. J, Kimberly Bray, and Noob. Some new person named Noob.
Yeah, we're all weirdos. We're freaks.
Which came bouncing in and out about the same as Kimberly, which was kind of strange.
Yeah.
Like one would leave and the other one would show up, and then that one would leave and the other one would show up.
And then whenever we were making the comments about who knows that noob could be Kimberly or her mom or whatnot, it's like, fuck you, you're all freaks.
Yeah. Yeah, fuck you, freaks. I'm out of here.
Next time you come in here and call us all freaks, I'm sending Dick Hunter after you.
Right. I hate you. I'm horny as hell right now. Your show makes me hard or some shit. What the
Oh
fuck
my god.
about? I don't know what it was, but it was something stupid. It was like,
It was something like, I dislike your stream, but it makes me really excited or some shit. I'm like, what the fuck is going on here? What kind of freaks like I got going on?
I don't know. It's so crazy. I don't know what kind of fetish you would have to have. But you're like, fucking, oh man, I get off on live streams where guys are just sitting around talking shit. It's like zero nudity. We don't even talk about nasty stories hardly or anything. Just
Yeah, I know. I'm like, okay, you guys just kind of made Leica streams get really weird, and then ever since then, it's just really weird anyways now. Something weird always comes up. Well, not always.
you just said I keep blocking him. He said they're druggies.
Who knows?
Oh shit!
Like, I know my opinion. I'm not gonna say because on the live stream, and I don't feel like hearing people's mouths. But I'm saying there's a little bit of lacking upstairs.
A little bit of lacking, he says.
Well,
oh, no, he didn't say that. He didn't want to.
You know what I mean.
Oh yeah, I do.
I'm trying to put it nicely where it's not so fucking out there for.
So you're saying that you think some people won't know what you mean?
Yeah, they're lacking that much.
Oh, that's great. Couple of
Hey,
cracks.
I'm just being honest.
Just reading the comments. Oh, couple of cracks.
No, there's other stuff I've been putting together too that's weird that I haven't made comments about. I think I might have said something to you on IG about whenever they were saying about family members and shit.
Yeah, that was some bullshit. Or maybe not. Maybe there's more than one. He didn't say it was the same one. Maybe everything's fucked up over there. She's slow, he said. Like, too many hits, no teeth, inches in the skin. Oh.
Wow.
Is that slow? That sounds like other ailments. Not just slow.
I'm not commenting.
Too many hits. Oh, see. I've heard this too. Other people have this theory that Noob is she was Karen that night, I think, right?
Yeah.
Everybody was just calling her Karen.
Yeah, fucking Justin. Calm down, Karen. Pipe down.
Right. Fucking Dylan. Tell him you love these balls.
Oh my god. That's probably one of the greatest things I ever heard on a fucking.
Right. Like, I'll give you a t-shirt. And then it was a fucking, it was a My Animal House t-shirt. She's not even running around with his logo. It's Justin's. But I think he was having trouble finding a place to mail the shirt to.
I think she made a comment on the one stream she was in the other day that she got it.
Oh, right on.
So
she didn't go on Justin's show and show it off.
I don't know if he's gonna let them back on up on the piano after that night.
But they're just gonna pop up backstage. You just don't even let them in. Just remove them every time.
Like, I don't know. I didn't see it. You weren't popping up on my screen.
Yeah, that show or that that night was crazy when that happened. And she just popped up in there and fucking was like, "Hey, give me some more wine, Mom." Mom said, "Fuck you, I work today."
I'm like, out of all the streams, I'm for them to just let somebody random pop on.
Yeah. The randoms are so wild sometimes. You remember were you on Ryan Reptile Feeding's channel when the fucking raw meat eater dude showed up?
Yeah.
Oh, that shit was crazy. Fucking dude just like just like that, just he was clicked on the link and popped in and fucking Ryan brought him on there and the guy just had like a little plate and he was like just eating little morsels of shit off of it the whole time we were talking. And after a couple minutes, he started talking about asking us if we eat raw meat and how we cook our meat or if we cook it and this and that. And I was like, well, fuck yeah, we cook it. He's like, oh, you should stop doing that. It's killing like however much fucking good stuff and this thing and that thing that's good for you and the stuff you need. And raw meat is better and all kinds of shit. I was just like, yeah, no, dude, I'm good. I'm gonna keep eating the meat and shit.
That's how long ago was this?
Oh, this was a few months ago now. But yeah, it was so crazy. And he was just like eating, and it was like, "What the fuck are you eating?" He was like, "Oh, just some raw hamburger." He just had like ground beef, dude, like a big old plate full of ground beef, and was just like eating it, just raw, just little morsels of it, sucking it off his fingers and shit. He was telling us, obviously, like that was the best way, and that's what we're supposed to be eating because we're carnivores, not herbivores, and uh, he said that he has worms, and that was normal. We're maybe supposed to all have worms. I can't remember if that was what he said or not. But yeah. The dude had worms and was talking about it and like happy. He was insinuating as if that was part of why he was healthy. Oh, he was a runner too, I think, like a marathon runner or some shit, or wanting to get into that long distance running or some shit. I don't know. Anyway, supposed to be a health nut, dude. He was like thin fellow. We were like, yeah, he looked like all those worms were eating everything you tried to put in there. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm glad I missed some of these streams.
I said he was like, yeah, the worms were normal. I was like, nah, dude, you got parasites, dude. That's not good for you. Yeah. Oh, he said the French eat beef. Oh, they're nasty motherfuckers too.
Yeah, well, we're not French. It's America.
We are not French, and we're not in a motel. We're not eating fucking raw ground beef. But no, that dude's name was Cali Persona. I don't know why, but I remember his name for some reason. It just stuck out. Like I remember while he was there, I was like, I got to remember this guy's name or something, and it stuck with me the whole time. Cali Persona with a hyphen.
Interesting.
Cali with a K. But yeah. I never went like and found him and talked to him again. He never came back. Like nobody. We didn't really talk too much shit about him or nothing, but like we had a little talk back and forth, and I think what Doug, were you there? Somebody was fucking there. There were people in the chat and stuff, and was like, "Oh hell no, this motherfucker's sick." But like on the panel, we were kind of nice. We didn't just try to fucking make fun of him. He was a new dude, first time there. We're just like, okay, go ahead. long as you're not going to get out of hand.
Tug said he's probably dead.
I'm going to go look it up right now. Let me go see if I can find him.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait and see if we find him, but after that, I'm probably gonna hit the sack. It's 6 a.m. It's 6 a.m. over here.
I gotta feed some rats. Lay down too.
You must go at this panel confused. We ain't afraid to say we're ass shit. So keep calm and keep your coat out of a bunch.
Oh, what's the matter? Your kilt all bunched up?
What did you just say?
I don't know. I'm not sure what the hell's going on. Morbid Retics is sending me pictures again.
You're gonna have to block him.
I wonder if he knows what he's doing. There he is. He's got 165 subscribers.
Jeez.
Oh no, it says 215 on this.
Holy fuck.
Right? I'm telling you, that's like message 54 or something now.
That's why I texted my dude. I'm trying to fucking. Well, I guess you're not trying to go to sleep just yet, but. Holy shit. Like.
Right? What the fuck? I'm about to text him that, dude. There's a bunch, just more puppies and stuff. I don't know, man. This is fucking crazy huge photo dump on me. I'm like, what the fuck is this? People flipping me off and shit. They're flipping off the camera, but like, what the fuck?
Better you than me.
What the fuck? I don't know what. There's 78 Chevy fucking. What the fuck? I don't know what the fuck this is all about. Oh my goodness. It's still sending. It's still loading. Picture after picture. It's still fucking popping up.
You're gonna have to tell him, stop, motherfucker.
I am.
He's sending you every picture on his phone.
Like, stop. What the fuck?
But on this note, I think I'm going to bed.
Yeah, I don't know. I was like, fucking stop.
Is that what you told him?
Yeah, I was just like, stop, WTF. And he's probably going to be like, man, what do you mean? Like, dude, you sent me like 60 messages. I'm fucking live. My phone is blowing up. Most of the fucking pictures are like repeats. Some of them, there's like 4 or 5 of the same one. It looks like I'm just getting some kind of crazy dump off of his phone that he's supposed to be trying to back. I don't know what the hell's going on. All kind of dogs and shit. Some snakes. Some people drinking, sitting around a table. A dude with no fucking shirt on. What the fuck is all this?
On that note, you have fun with Morbid.
Yeah, no, I'm going to bed too, man. I'm gonna have to deal with that shit tomorrow.
Yeah, I got a few hours of sleep before work.
Yeah.
I'll see you all tomorrow somewhere. Have a good one, Doug.
Thanks for hanging out with us. See you next time.